And we are live. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is Bank Holiday Monday in the UK, which means there's been no work today. Had a bit of a family day today. And yeah, I'm ready for some gaming. So this is a new demo. It's a new game. It's the demo of a new game, which is due out soon. I'm not sure what the release date is, but it is a survival exploration open world puzzle game where you and your friends, if you play multiplayer, are basically abandoned in a wilderness which is surrounded by sort of like a wall, but like a laser wall, almost like a force field. And you've got to try and work out, you've got to survive first of all, you've got to then work out how to get out and try and break out of this place. Siam, welcome in. You said hi, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in. We are live. It's a new game. It's a start of the new week. So we're going to jump pretty much straight in. I've done some settings, messed about with it on the settings, but I have watched a YouTuber who's played it. He posted a video on it, and he had some frame issues where it was a bit laggy. So I've knocked my settings down a bit, hopefully to compensate, but I haven't actually jumped into the game yet, so hopefully we don't have any issues. Big fan. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me know if you've played the game. Let me know if you know anything about it. But yeah, it's almost like you're trapped inside this certain area with this force field wall, and you're left just to see what happens. There's cameras watching you, almost like Truman Show style, and you just got to survive. So I'm just going to jump straight in. If you are just joining, make sure you hit the like button. If you are enjoying, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I'm heading for the 500 subscribers on YouTube and 500 on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I made a few little changes to my setup, so I may be looking in the wrong place, but hopefully it won't take me long to get my head around it. But welcome in. If you are coming in from a previous stream, welcome back. If you are new, hey, my name is Taluko. I do survival simulators, some crafting games, some arcade driving, a little bit of horror, maybe some puzzle games. This is a bit of a puzzle game apparently, but in that you've got to find keys places, and then you've got that key might get you into an area that you're not supposed to be in, and you can craft items and survive. So let's hop in. Am I playing a game? Yes, I'm playing a game. It is called the Gold River Project. It's a little bit cut off on YouTube because obviously YouTube needs to have the portrait view. So let me just see if I can. I think that probably needs to go like this a little bit. Just for now, this is not the full screen, but just on YouTube so you can see a little bit more. I don't have space for the chat on here, so I can cover that up actually. Do that. But yes, start the game. Yes, I'm going to start it now. I just want to make sure, I always make sure everything's working as it should do before I actually start it. I'm going to start it up now, so let's go full screen. There we go. So, like I say, I'm on portrait on YouTube, landscape on Twitch, so if you want to see the full screen, you'll have to hop over to Twitch, but now, yes, happy Memorial Day in the US as well. It's something that we don't do in the UK's Memorial Day, but we have something similar another time in the year. Okay, so I'm going to jump in. So I've done the settings, hopefully it all works, but I'm going to jump in on a new game alone. This is where we select our character, but I think when I watched Fooster, who did a video on it, and he selected a character, but then he didn't get the character he selected, so I'm not going to rush too much on this. I'm just going to have a look at all the options. So there's some male, there's some female, and as you can see, there is an hatchet. You can get hatchets, you can get bow and arrows. I'm just going to pick this. Which guy? This guy, maybe? Yeah, let's just go with this guy. Damon, is that how you say it? Welcome in. And Ross as well. I didn't realise that was a different person. But yeah, Ross, welcome in. That's starting a new game. Listen carefully. The sound of crows indicates a location of interest. Okay, that's good. So yes, the trip of a lifetime. So we're offered. So so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Gold River Project. The trip of a lifetime. You and your friends, if you're playing with multiplayer, you're offered a trip, a once-in-a-lifetime trip, to this remote place in the wilderness to camp for a week. But it's not all as it seems. There's cameras around that are watching you, and you basically get abandoned there. You've got to survive. So it's loading in. From what I've seen, it's quite intensive on the system, so I'm hoping there's no major issues that happen. But I can change some settings. It just may mean messing about a little bit at the beginning. Oh, we've got some audio. Right, so this is the demo. Oh yeah, so it's not the full game yet, it's the demo. So there may be some things that aren't working properly. There may be limitations on how far I can go through it. But we have leaning. I may have to change that if I can to my mouse, but I might not even use that. We have leaning. We have first person and third person options. It's a bit like DayZ. You can alt to turn your head. Tab for inventory. Point with your F1 and F2, F3, but that's only really it if there's more than one person. So finalizing shaders and textures. Just wait for this bit. But yeah, welcome in. If you've just joined in, welcome. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, and the subscribe if you want to help me out. I'm trying to get to 500 subs on YouTube. There we go. We are loading in. Oh yeah, very framey. He did say the guy I watched did say it was going to be quite framey. So what I did was I went on here on the settings, and then I did an auto config, and it set everything to the highest settings, which is not right. So I'm just going to knock everything down a bit because you guys are watching on a I've done all this already and it's not saved. You're watching not on a smaller screen anyway, so let's just see if that does anything to fix it. Oh, that's better. It's like 100 frames. Nice. Okay, so movement's a bit slow. So we're in this wilderness. I'm assuming that's my car parked outside. And we have a pinboard here. Fishing day trips. California Republic logo apparently. Zipline adventures. I would rather be camping. Okay, so there's a little note here we can pick up. We can pack that in our bag, and then if we tab, right, so there is, you can't see this on YouTube, but there's a inventory on the side. You'll be able to see it if you wanted to go over to Twitch, but the inventory on the side of your character, you've got slots for headwear, glasses, gloves, shoes, upper body, lower body, and then like coats and what looks like maybe a snow jacket. And then you have a bag, I think it's like a medical pack, and then almost like a protective plastic bag. There's a heat and cold element to it. There's options for 2 weapons, and then you've got storage in your body and in your shorts, like so upper and short. So a bit like DayZ, you have storage in your clothing. I imagine if you take that off, whatever's in the inventory would go missing. So, but we've got this, how do you right click, inspect. So this is the note that I've just picked up. So hello guests, welcome to Gold River. Unfortunately, we've been called out to help fight in a small brush fire. All of your supplies will be waiting at the Eagle Ridge campground. Once you and your party are ready, press the depart button on the digital waiver. We'll get you on your way. We hope you have an amazing time. Apologies for our absence. Have a great trip, and we'll see you on the way back. Okay, so that is the note from the people who are running the trip. We head in, and this is almost like the sales room. I'm going to sneeze, so bear with me. Must be allergic to the outdoors. Okay, so. Oh. Hay fever from these trees here. So there's a tent here with a little campfire. There's a Canadian maple leaf there, so we're in Canada. Here's a map with the, I'm assuming, where you can go. I wonder if these points are of interest on the map. We have another notes here we can pick up. Let's inspect that. So there we go, Eagle Ridge Campground, where adventure begins. Welcome, adventurer. Located in the Gold River region of the Pacific Northwest, So that's where it is. Eagle Ridge Campgrounds is nestled comfortably near all nature has to offer year-round. Accessible only by boat or seaplane, there is no better way to escape the hustle and noise of everyday life. Grab your sleeping bags and enjoy a truly off-the-grid experience. So then the accommodation, camping supplies will be available to you upon arrival. When you reach the campground, a pack with the basics will be waiting for you, our gift to you. So these are the site features and activities are hiking, swimming, fishing, kayaking, wildlife viewing, and then just relaxing by the campfire. So WAMN. So that must be the name of the company. So I can hear outside, there's the plane that's going to take me, the seaplane that's going to take me to the location. We have, so normally there'd be staff here manning this, but so there's some sort of shotgun up there. Maybe I'll be able to get those when I'm out and about. I've just read that one. We have an ATV of some kind. We have some canoes, kayaks. So it looks like I'm going to be able to sail. Oh, there's not flashing there, look. It's got like a light on it. Whether it's supposed to, I don't know. But we have a bear with a hat. Nice burning fire. Oh, there's some sort of rifle there, scoped rifle. Oh, a nice toasty fire. A rubber ring, hopefully I can have a swim. Some outboard motors, so there's options for outboard motors. I wonder if these are all just things you can buy or you can hire. Oh, what's that? Pack, what did I just pick up? Compass. And that'll be useful. And then we have some axes, they're all bolted down, look, we can't get access to those. And what's this in the middle? Okay, like a rubber dinghy. Some campfire stuff. Some torches. Can't pick any of this up, it's all just display items. Oh, and there's the seaplane hanging from the roof, look, so that's what I'm going to be riding next. So there's a little camera watching me at the moment. But, we just said we need to digitally sign the waiver, and here we go. Heading to destination. Preparing for landing. Welcome to the Gold River. Right, there we go. We have landed. Look at this view. There's a seaplane. Captain just dropped us off and he's going to leave. I'm going to start the tutorial because I don't know how to play this yet. Look at this. The sun is above the mountains here. This alpine lake. Let's watch this take off. Power's up. And there he goes. Right. He's leaving us. Danger. So this must be fuel and stuff for the plane. Look at that clear water. Oh, you can drink the water. So there is a, you can't see this on YouTube, but there is a health, drink, food and temperature. What's that? Oh. Oh, oh, oh dear. Okay, there has been an explosion. That plane, my plane has just crashed. I wonder if I can help them. Right, first test. Oh, skadoosh. Oh yes, so that's the third person. Here's my character, he can swim. Just, did you see what happened then? Maybe, right, V to third person. Right, here we go, the third person. Can we zoom out? No? If you see what happened then, watch this. Cannonball! That's ace. He does a cannonball when he jumps off. I didn't press that, he did it on his own. Right, okay. We maybe a bit soggy now, but that was worth it. Got them funky blue shoes I'm wearing. Right, so we are in. So, Eagle Ridge Campground is this way. But we are going to check out this first, this cabin. It's a bit knackered. Okay, there's a save point. So, let's add a new save. I'm just going to call it stream, and then I know if I play it off stream. Okay. So, first off, wheelbarrow. The windows are broken, so nobody lives here. We go in? Yes, we can. Open. Nice. We are in. So at least we have some safety at the start. There's plates there with food on them. So someone has been here. Interact. Right, okay, so there's a cooking system. So we've got cooked meat, fish, bacon. And then you've got stews, deer, fish, veggies, fish chowder. Then there's water and peppermint tea. So it looks like you need a pan and a stick. Then you can craft things in the fireplace. Okay. It's quite dark. I can just up some settings a little bit because it's a little bit noisy in the background here. Let's put the shadows up one. Maybe put that to performance. See what that does. That's a bit better. It's a little bit less noisy. Oh, what's this? Open. Okay, so control click. So that's cloth, rope, and a compass. I'm going to leave that compass because I've already got one. I assume they've realised. What's this? Pack. It's like a bone. An animal bone could be useful. Okay, we'll take that then. I need to remember to do that. So tab to back out, not escape, like some games. Just see what my frames are like when I go back outside, because obviously that's going to have the generation. Yeah, it's actually quite good. I'm just going to quickly change a couple of settings. So I'd rather... that view distance probably doesn't need to be up, but if I put those back up, let's change back to that. Maybe I didn't apply it. So that's at 100. That's a bit better. It's just the graphics quality on my character. That's probably that's at 70. Right. We'll leave it at that for now, and if it gets annoying, I'll change it back. Yeah, this is a nice view. So I've got to follow this path towards the Eagle Ridge campground. So let's run through this area. So just a reminder, it is a demo, so there is certain things which aren't necessarily working right yet. It says day 1 at the top. So I'll follow this nice worn path. Quite far. The plane crashed over this somewhere this way, so I'm hoping there'll be some sort of item. Alright, what's this? Eagle Ridge Campground, 7 sites available, it says. Or, what's this say? The Whitetail Trail, so that's a trail that goes off. Is there a map? No. So I need to keep an eye on the left. I've got my temperature, my thirst and hunger, and then my health, which you can't see on YouTube. On Twitch, they're just over my shoulder. But on YouTube in portrait mode, they are not visible. Okay, so let's head down here. Oh look, you can collect rocks. So it's that kind of survival game where I can't quite look down far enough. I want to look down at them fully. Oh, we got some smoke. Sticks there. Yeah, we can collect sticks. Right. What is this? This is the campground. It doesn't look like... Is it supposed to be just camping? What is that? Oh. Something went wrong. Find what supplies you can. Move to a new location. There's a bag there. I get it, you can jump, but... Find supplies. What is this? Toilet seat? That's a toilet block. I can't add out of space for any more rope. I assume you can't double it. Dude, what's your favourite NFL team? I don't follow the NFL in the UK. We don't really follow that, but I'm up for some suggestions. What about you, dude? What's your NFL team? So I'm an F1 fan, which I know that is getting bigger in the US, but isn't as common as NFL. And TSM Mehi, welcome back in. I've recognised your name. The Packers is yours, is it? 4-time Super Bowl champions. Nice. I don't really know anything about NFL other than it's very similar to rugby, but they wear body armour and they have all the plays. You know, the typical. There was always one that we knew was the Blue 42, which I know they just have random names, but that was on a film, I think, at one point. Bryson, yours is the 49ers. And TSM likes the Dolphins. 49ers are mid. Are we going to start having NFL fights in the chat? But I mean, we have football here, but it's very different. It's what you would call soccer. But yeah, it has got bigger in the UK in the last like 10 years, but it's not really something. A lot of English people will watch the Super Bowl. It's almost like watching the FA Cup final or something, or the World Cup for us. But yeah, it's a bit more of a usual thing in the US, isn't it? Normal American activities, all we do, argue about sports. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be fair, in the UK, depending on who you are, you argue about sports. You argue about football, or if you have another team that you support. I mean, people don't really argue over things like rugby and cricket. It's mainly football, I guess. The association football. What game I'm playing? So this is a demo of a new game. It's called the Gold River Project. And essentially, I've won a trip of a lifetime to go for this camping wilderness trip. Up to, I think it's you and up to 3 friends, so 4 of you. But what you guys have just missed is this. You can only get here by boat or seaplane. The seaplane dropped me off, then it left me, and then circled around, and then it crashed. Crashed over there somewhere. So I'm now on my own. But all isn't as it seems, because I'm not just here exploring and waiting for someone to rescue me. There, somewhere around here, there are force field style walls all around the area that are keeping me in here, and I've got to try and work out how to escape. Do you have to have a PC to play? Yes, it's PC only at the moment. They are looking at doing a console version, but I think they're still working on things at the moment. What's this? So there's a frying pan there, so I need to get more storage really before I can pick that up. And there's another note there. I can't. It's not like Daisy. I can't pick it up to my hands and look at it. And there's things like bottles and stuff. But I know. Oh look, there we go. So it's come up in the corner. Can't see on YouTube, but craft a backpack is the next task. But I'm just going to keep looking around. But yes, it is. It's not released yet. I don't know what the release date is, but it's a demo, and it's a little bit. It's a little bit framey. It's not really set. Someone's whistling. What the hell was that? I thought it was on my own. Someone just whistled. Do I have an Oculus? No. I've got a PSVR, but I haven't played that for a very, very long time. There's 2 caps there, but I've got a hat slot, but I can't pick them up. I can't pick the bottles either, but it's telling me to craft a backpack. So do I hit C? No. Tab. Crafting. Right, so there's a crafting menu. There's a journal where I've got that paper that I picked up. Can I drop these now? Drop those, because I don't need to read those. Right, so we have the inventory where it's your character. Ashley, welcome back in, should I say. You should get an Oculus so I can play sometime. It's been on my list for a long time, because there was the Quest 2, and that was on my list for ages. And then every time I was close to getting it, something else had to come up. And then the Quest 3, has that just come out? Like, just say just. Is that the most recent one? And then that was a bit more expensive, and then I just never got around to getting it. But this room I could maybe get an extra green screen and be able to do a stream where I'm in the stream on a green screen, but I think that would maybe a little bit, the room's maybe not quite big enough for that, but that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, Ashley, appreciate you popping back in. We are on a new game. We're on a demo. It's been out for a while, but it's the latest one, isn't it? What are these posts? Are these like trail markers? There's a tent here, look. What's that? It's like Hive's jacket. There's another something there. Pack. I can pack that now if I need space. Oh look, inspect. So this is a field guide to wilderness survival. So this is how to make a lean-to, how to make a bed. And it looks like if I then right click, I can say learn. There we go. So I've learned how to craft. I need to stop pressing escape. I need to press tab instead. I've learned how to craft something there. I've learned how to make a bed and a lean-to. I don't know if there's a time on this game, whether it just time progresses as you. What's this? Oh. Okay. So something's gone wrong here before. There's some graves. You should get one. It's really fun. Quest 3 is about 300 quid. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought. I thought it was more like 450. But there is 2 versions, isn't it? There's one with bigger storage. Does one like more storage? What's this? Inspect. So this is the same thing, is it? Yeah, that's the same thing. So I can drop that. Drop. Can I put things into like... No. Because I have two really want to play. What games do you play then on your Oculus? Oh, can't pick that up. You have the 2, do you? You have the Oculus 2. I did look at getting the 2, and then I was like, well, if they've got a brand new one out, I'll get the brand new one. But then I think it was, at the time, it was like 450 quid, and I was like, can I justify that? What's all these things? So I've got to check all this before I go any further. So I can't. It's not like Finnish Cottage Simulator. I can't push this out into the water and swim away. There's a sunken one here, and there's something out here in the water. Let's go and have a look at what this is. It's third person for swimming. It looks like a tent. So something or someone has knocked that tent into the water. Quest 3S. You have a 3S. Okay. Would you recommend the 3S then? Or would you say that it's overkill? So I had a PSVR. I got that when it first came out, the PSVR 1. And I absolutely loved it. I probably didn't play a non-VR game for 6 months. I just played that. Anytime anyone came round, I made them play a game where there was like demos that I had where they could be shooting. You could lean your head out the side window of a car and look backwards. You could reach and open the door. You could change like dials on the dashboard. You could crouch behind stuff and shoot over things, and it was just so fun to play. But the issue that I had with that is, I think it was 720p split between each eye, so the actual quality per eye wasn't that great. As far as I remember, I think that's right. I don't think it was a 1080. I think it was 720, but it was split between your eyes, so everything was quite pixelated. Like text especially was really pixelated, and it kind of threw you out a little bit. But it was amazing. Like there was one that same one where you're in the car, you were chatting to somebody in a pub, and you could pick things up. They could pick a lighter up with one hand and a cigarette up with another, put it in your mouth. Then you could light the lighter. You could hold it near your face, near the headset, and it would light the cigarette. And then you could basically use the button to grab it, and then there was a microphone on the headset. And when you went on the microphone, smoke came out onto your screen. It was just so like well thought out. Quest 3 is the more expensive one. Gorilla Tag Animal Company. Gorilla Tag Animal Company. Anne, welcome in. I had a 3S, but my brother sold it for drugs. Oh, that's not very nice. You should sell him for VR headset. So is that possible? It's good. It does what it's meant to do. Yeah, I have thought about getting it. It's just whenever I play these days, I stream, and it's then how do I put the headset into the game, into the stream? Like if I just did VR, you'd just see the gameplay and you wouldn't see what my hands are doing. And to put me into the view, you'd have to have a camera that would allow that, and I don't know. I never really got any further than that. Right, so it's telling me to craft a backpack. So let's go to crafting. So we've got, okay, so these are the things you can craft. You can just about see this on YouTube. Hatchet, campfire, bed, bandage, sticks, rope, torch, crafted backpack, basic crafting table, bone hook, so you can do fishing, a log chair. Okay, right, but we're going to do backpack. So we need cloth, sticks, and rope, which I've got, so craft. So it's a 10-second timer for the backpack. Yes, Anne, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in. We are playing a demo, so bear with me on learning the game and the graphics. Oh, ding ding, we are crafted. I feel like it drops to the floor. Yeah, it does. Okay, so equip. There we have. We have that's very DayZ, that actually. We've got a crafted backpack with plenty of slots. So what I might do then is just move some stuff. I'm all about organisation. Move some stuff like that, I think. Ashley, good luck. Have a good day. Thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you have a good day as well. TSM, I'm going to hop on your Oculus, but I'm going to stay in the live. Do you want me talking? Yeah, no worries. What game are you going to play? Are you going to play one of the Gorilla Tag Animal Company? I don't know what that is. It's something I'll have to Google. But yeah, enjoy that. Right, I keep pressing escape. So on DayZ, escape gets you out of the menu, but on this one it brings up the settings menu. Right, so gather 5 sticks and rocks from the ground. Let's do that quick. And now I've got the storage, I can pick up all sorts of stuff. There's some rope there. So I think that is one I've already learned, isn't it? Yes, I'm going to drop that. Okay, I've clicked escape again. There's a water bottle there. I'm going to pack that, and some bones. Do the things stack? No, bones don't stack. So let's just do that. Put the bones there. I don't know what the bones will do. Oh, what's this one? Inspect. So okay, that's the one I have already looked at. So let's drop that one. And this one is the Gold River one. I can drop that one. So was there something? Oh, there's something else up here. There was a pan. The pan is there. Pick up. So now I have a frying pan. Just going to swap some bits around. That can go there. Nice. A VR game where you are a monkey with no legs. You have to move around. Oh, okay, so you're almost like... yeah, so you're just pushing yourself along the ground on your hands. That's pretty cool. I like it. So this isn't... You can't do it like Daisy. You can't drag and drop. You just have to pack and then check after. Right, so they stack more than 3, I think. Gorilla tag. What's this? Plank. You can't look any lower than that. So when I'm here, I can't look at the ground. Probably have to step back. That's something that I'm going to have to get my head around. But let's carry on with the quest. So collect 5 sticks and rocks. That's probably enough rocks. That stick, I not pick that up. Some of these sticks look like I should be able to collect them, but I can't. Oh, ding! We have collected 5 sticks and rocks. Oh, there's another water bottle there. Let's take that. Some more cloth. And then what's this say? Inspect. Okay, that's the same thing. Read, that brings that up. Escape. Let's just drop that. I don't want to carry anything I don't need. So, set up campsite. Next task is craft a campfire. The campfire is the hub of the campsite. All structures, right. So I've got to place that campfire, but it did say to leave the area. Oh, there's another pan there. I don't need 2 pans, do I? Or do I take it just in case? I've got space. So remember to tab back out. Right. It did say leave the area, so I'm going to leave. I don't want to be here. I don't know what's happened here, but there's been something major gone on here. Let's leave. Let's go back out this way, and I'll follow that route, because I kind of want to find where that plane is. If you do know the game, feel free to give me some heads up. Without spoiling too much, obviously. Okay. The Whitetail Trail. Whitetail is a type of deer, right? Does anybody know? Thought I heard a noise then. Oh, you can zoom. Daisy style zoom. That's good. I like that. I'll definitely be using that. Can't hear anything so far other than the odd bird and obviously the footsteps. So we have a hiking direction thing. I think I'll look it up. What, this game? Yeah, it's so far it seems good. It's the issue I've had is the how well it's kind of the graphics wise. So I'm at 1440p, 120 frames. I'm on Epic for everything apart from the view distance because you don't really need that. But then I'm on ultra performance, so I may knock that down to balanced and see how much that's gonna make a difference. So it's quality's definitely better, but I'm only at 60 frames there. So let's go back to that. Adam Z, today's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Welcome in. I don't have any happy birthday music. What have I got? I've got this. There you go. Happy birthday, mate. But hopefully you're having a good day. You got anything planned for today? Any special plans? Or are you... why has that not changed my settings back? Oh, look. Performance. Apply. I thought I did apply that. Still only gone to 75. Let's put it to... I just want it to perform as best as possible, so let's do that. Apply. Right, let's cancel out that. So, Keisha? Is that how you say it? What's... what is the game? So the game is Gold River Project. So it's a survival. I've been abandoned basically in the wilderness, and I've got to try and survive. I've got to try and escape the area, but there's nefarious things happening where you have cameras hidden around. You have a force field around the whole area keeping me in, and I've got to try and escape. May you sub? Absolutely, yes. If anyone who's watching wants to hit the like button, that really helps out. And also, I'm trying to get to 500 subs on YouTube, so if you want to subscribe on YouTube, feel free. Your dad is working on your birthday. He's working on your birthday. He's working, or he's working to you. And how old are you actually? That's a good point. Yeah, it isn't easy really, but I mean, I struggle to get the time because I'm work full time. I struggle to get the time to stream a lot. I meant to stream yesterday, but I've got 2 wisdom teeth coming through, and yesterday my face was so sore and swollen. I was like, I'm not gonna be very fun just looking at the stream, just like, hello. So yeah, I didn't. Look at this. This is nice, isn't it? Got a little dock there for jumping off. The water splashing. You can drink it, but I can't drink dirty water. You can swim as well. Look, skadoosh. Oh, we've got a cabin here. But yes, appreciate it, Adam Z. You're 16. Well, you've got everything to, you know. It's my birthday next week, and I'm not going to tell you how old I am. I'm much older than 16. I'm about halfway through. You've got loads left to go. Plenty of birthdays left. Yeah, look how nice this is. Ooh, what is that? There's like a weird effect of like, is that part of the mountains? Like the snow coming off the mountain? That's pretty cool. Ashley, cheers for the sub. I don't know when you did it, but appreciate it. But is this going to be my new house? Is this where I'm going to live? Dad just came back. Nice. So does that mean you've got something to do today? You're going to be heading out? What have we got in here? We've got scrap metal, so you can build with metal. I might leave that there, actually. You can only stack them to 8, so I'm going to keep those. I mean, if this is going to be a bit of a storage room... Oh, what was that? Is that an animal? There's another pan. Oh, I can pick up another pan there. Look, that means I've got loads. In fact, let's open this. Let's put one of the spare pans in there. I don't know how many of these pans I'm going to need. You forgot your birthday? Oh, no way. Well... I won't forget it. What's the date? The 26th of May? Right, I'll remember it for next year. If that's any good. Oh, what was that then? Open. What's this? Carrot seeds, turnip seeds, and a splint. To use fractured, so you can break bones and you need splints. Reminds you of Minecraft, but realistic. So this reminds me of DayZ. This reminds me of like if someone took DayZ and made it like a single player game almost. So you can grow stuff. So the seeds. You can eat the seeds. I don't know if I should eat the seeds, should I? I feel like I should grow stuff. Maybe I'll keep this in my pocket. But my bag's nearly full already. Right, so let's not waste any more time, because looking at my bottom corner, I'm halfway through my food, my drink, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. He's saying he give you the Wi-Fi password. You don't have the Wi-Fi password? Don't eat seeds. Yeah, I know. I know what happens. You swallow a seed and a tree grows out your stomach, right? Isn't that true? Anyway, right, so craft a campfire. Right, let's do what it's telling me to do then. We're going to craft a campfire. So we need sticks and rocks. We've got that. We can craft. It takes time to craft. What does a 16-year-old want for their birthday these days? I don't know what. I think I got like a camera lens for my 16th. Right, so let's place this down. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Right. So place the campfire and bed on a flat ground. Oh, we can place it here. Look. Don't want to be on a door. Okay, we're building a campfire. Nice. Place your campfire down first. Campfire acts as a save point. Your bed acts as a respawn. Right, okay, so interact. Look, here we go. So now we can cook on a little campfire. Does that mean I can put my frying pan there? Yes, nice. So we need some sort of fuel. And then obviously we need something to cook. Oh look, now F to save the game. Save. Game's already been saved. Okay, that's fine. New PS4, nice. Of course, your brothers have 2. Still using your 13th birthday PS4. Oh. Is there anything wrong with your 13th birthday PS4? Look, can you do some parkour? Oh, you can. What the? Right, there is one of the cameras that's watching me, look. It's watching me do parkour, and I'm embarrassed because I can't get on the roof. Oh. Hunger noise, I'm getting hungry. Right, place your campfire and bed. It wants me to craft a bed as well. Wi-Fi's lagging. Mine or yours? Because if it's mine, then there's a problem. If it's yours, it's not as much of a problem for the stream. I can't pick that stick up. Right, I need to pick 5 sticks and then I can make a bed. 3. That camera. So somebody's someone's turning that camera, look. Look, it's turning. So someone's watching me on that camera. Yours. Oh, 8 sticks. Wow. 6. 7. So I'm now abandoned in this place on my own. If I had some friends, then I would have brought my friends with me. But I don't have any friends, so I'm just here on my own. Can't pick that. Oh, I can't pick that stick up. Is that enough? I've lost count already. Bed. Yes, craft. Right. I can wait for that. But yeah, so I think it's up to 4 player this. Oh, that tree is floating. Oh, that tree's floating as well. So there's no gravity in this little section of the planet. Whoa! But I'm gonna have to go and craft this. I'll have to place this down. Right, there's the bed. So right click, place. Okay, we can place this in here. Can we put it just there? Name. So let's call this cabin because we are in a cabin. So this is your respawn point. So if I die and I need to respawn, if there's more than one save point or respawn point, I'll know this is the cabin. Craft a hole. I don't think that's an option on this game, unfortunately, but I need to fill a bottle of water to clean it. I do have water. I've got bottles of water, yes. So how do I hold? I'll keep pressing that button, but I'm holding it. Got it in my hand, look. V. Yeah, it's in my hand. And then refill. Is that it? It didn't do an animation. So let's go. I don't like third person. So let's interact with this. So I need to then put... Oh, where's the... There, look. Contaminated bottle. So what does it say? Health +2. Thirst +25. Stamina +5. That's good. So where do I put that then? Do I click on clean water? Right, there we go. Clean water. So contaminated water's in there. Craft. Fire needs to be lit. So I need some sticks. So let's get some sticks. You like educational games? I mean, this is teaching you how to survive when you're left in the wilderness, right? You get some sticks, you smack them together, and then you make a fire. Right, I need some more sticks. There seems to be... Can I just hit... Oh, look, chop. I don't have an axe. No, don't drink it. I'm pressing cancel. No, he's going to drink it. Pack. He's drinking the container. Oh, I didn't click... Okay, he's just downed a load of contaminated water. Right. Perfect. I've now got a bug, even though I didn't click that. So, what's that then? So that's chop, so I can't chop that down. At least I'm not thirsty anymore, but now I'm going to probably die of... Hole in one, Josh! Are you good at golf? Is that the name? Is that where the name comes from? I played an indoor golf recently. One of those, like, crazy golf. And I was terrible at it. So, in fact, I think I did get a hole in one, but it was just luck. So let's make a fire. I've made myself ill, but, I mean, that was going to happen eventually. I didn't even know I had something in my hand. I did save it, right? Let me see. No. I'm going to try and load it. This is just... I don't want to have to wipe, basically. I don't want to have to kill myself and respawn, but I just want to see. Load game. If I then to say to load game, how far back does it load? Destroy the cameras. That's a good idea, maybe. Oh, I think it's frozen the game. That was mini golf. Is that what it's called? Mini golf. Yeah, no. black screen. Yes, mini golf. That's what I played. It was like themed. The game died. I did want to test this in case I wanted to come back to it, but maybe it's a good reason for testing it because it is just black screened. But like I said, it is a oh, we have colour in the corner. It's loading. I think it's just very slow loading. But it's a demo. It is like unreleased game. There's not even a release date for the game yet, so maybe working hard in game is hard. Yeah, I just didn't want to. Oh, finalizing the textures. Hopefully that's just going to load in now. But yeah, I might try and destroy the cameras, but I don't know who's watching me. If I destroy the cameras, are they going to come and just kill me? Are they going to hunt me? Yeah, this is made by a 6-person dev team. But yeah, it's currently on wishlist at the moment on Steam. But they've not got a release date. But if they've got a demo, it suggests it's kind of on the way. But so you are a golfist, as Jeremy Clarkson always says. When we next do a live stream, do you have to go? I think my next one is probably going to be on Thursday. But hopefully it pops up. I don't think that pops up on YouTube. Does it do it like this? I do have a Discord if you do want to keep track of what I'm up to. But yeah, I think my next one's going to be on Thursday. I think me and one of my friends are going to go back onto Schedule 1. He's going to kind of give me a bit more of information on it. Your dad's just said, happy birthday with a cake, but you don't eat sugar. Oh. Well, it's a sugar-free cake then, hopefully. Right, so I've loaded back in. That's worked. So just as a learning experience, that is a very slow process. So I'll hopefully try not to need to do that. So we are back to making a bed. I need 8 sticks, so let's go and get those sticks again. That's a bit annoying that you can't look down far enough. Devs, you need to be able to look to basically straight down in this kind of game. What was that? What are you dinging at me? Someone's dinging and I don't know what it is. You have to go. Adam Z, well, enjoy your birthday. Hopefully you have a really good day. If you don't eat the sugar, don't eat the cake. But I mean, why not go and give the cake to your neighbour? And they might enjoy it. But no, I very much appreciate you popping in. And anytime someone puts the effort into to say hello, even just liking the stream is obviously massively appreciated. So yeah, thank you very much, and have a good birthday. Here we go. Your birthday talk has meant I've found an axe. Can I put that into there? Put that into slot 1. Yes, there we go. We have an axe. So now I can cut wood. Oh, okay. If right click puts things down. And can I not pick it back up again? I just dropped it on the floor and now I can't pick it back up. For God's sake. Your dad's gone out again, but your mum's back. Oh, there we go. No, I put it down and I can't pick it up. Right, I'll have to come back to that after I've worked out what the hell is going on in this game. Mum's back with the PS5? Well, there you go. There is the happy birthday that you were waiting for. Why can I not pick up this fucking axe? I've tried to right click to try and hit and now it's stuck in the ground. Well, it's just dropped on the floor. But I can't reload the game, so... right, so... do I have enough to craft a campfire... no, bed. Yes, I do. Craft. 10 seconds. Let's wait for that. Hope the devs sort stuff like this out, like... right click randomly throws things on the floor, then you can never pick them up again. That just doesn't make sense. And there's no like on DayZ, there's no like location. Oh, is that because my pockets are full? Maybe that's why. Space bar to rotate? No. Scroll to rotate? No. You can't rotate. You must be able to rotate, surely. Let's place this back down, and then that camera's annoying, isn't it? Maybe I'll... Your dad did the sign of the cross. Holy Mary, Mother of whatever. Yeah. Right, okay, we're doing this again then. So, cabin. Right. Well, enjoy your birthday, Adamsy. Happy 16th. And yeah, hope I'll see you on one of the next streams. Okay, so the bed's made. I'm just going to save. This steering has been saved. Right, and now I need some more sticks for the fire. I can't cut wood down because the axe is there. Can I pick it up now? E. Left click. No. Oh, so annoying. There's definitely space for that. Look, there's space there. Right click has dropped it on the floor. It's now floating in midair, and I can't pick it up. I was going to use it to smash the camera. No, I can't. Right, so can I... My pan's disappeared. The pan that was on the fire has disappeared, so luckily I've got 2 backups in there. So, stick. Repair a crafting bench. Add fuel. Right, so there's the fuel. What's that? It's just bricks that are holding it up. I'm going to take... Oh, everything's changed since it's refreshed. There's a fishing rod. There's a bucket hat, look. I'm now wearing a hat. And there's another splint. Do they stack? They stack. Nice. Okay, so that... I'm down 2 pans, but I do have a backup there. What's in here then? So that's just got... See, that's not updated. So does that mean that these things update? Or is it just because I've reset? Anyway, we have got a pan, luckily. Let's stick that on there. Cookware is in. Let's then take this. We'll hold this. We will refill. Refill is really quick. There's no animation for that. And then we'll interact with this. We will scroll to clean water and craft. Ignites. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. And craft. Boom. Now what? Hack. Sweet, right. Let's do the same thing with the other bottle. So, wait. Wait. That's an empty bottle. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do you rotate things then? You must have to... Spacebar on Daisy. Anyway. So let's do the same thing with this one. Hold. Oh, I need to remember to stop doing that. Keep escaping out the menu instead of tabbing out the menu. Interact. Clean water. Craft. Oh, so there's a timer of how long the stick lasts. Okay, I'm going to douse that. Nice. Right. I'm going to pack that. Wait, I should have just held that. So, hold. Is that 6 drinks worth? So if I then left click, unscrews the lid and chug, chug, chug. So that's put my thirst up to nearly full. And that's still got 5 left in it. So it's 5 drinks worth. Right, how do you put things? I might have to look at this on the menu. Settings, controls. So how do you rotate? I also want to change these 2. I don't know if I've done the right way, but I think I have. Rotate building part with R. So does it going to be R on there? Yes, R to rotate. Nice. Right, we worked that out. That can stack there. Okay, we are kind of... It's just a shame about that axe. I wanted that axe for defending myself, but I can't seem to collect it now. So that axe is gone forever. Right, that camera. Can I parkour to the roof and get it? Can I smash the camera? Oh, 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 oh. Yes, we're up. But I can't hit. There's no punch. If I had an axe, I could have twatted it to see whether it broke it, but anyway. Right, at least we know we can get up there. Right, I'm going to quickly save. Save. No, that's not save. Scroll to save that one. Okay. Right. And then what does it tell me to do now? Do I need to cook? Right, I'm going to go and get the fishing rod. And I'll just right click and attach. Attach to what? What have I attached it to? I've attached it. To what? Learn? I've just learned. Oh look, I've learned how to make a hook. But what have I attached? What have I attached my... Craft. Crafting a bone hook. I've attached it to something, but I don't know what I've attached it to. What's there, look? Attach. Attach to what? Inspect. Okay. Can I wonder if I can just go like this. Nope. Drop. Inspect. Attach. Right, okay, I'll put it in my inventory now. So can I? Let's go to the dock. Right, we're at the dock. So then... Did I not craft a bone hook? There it is. Inspect, split. Attach. Bone hook, right. Okay, we're learning. We put that into there. Hit number 1. Nothing on the line. What do I do then? Do I just have to sit and wait for it to say there's something on the line? No idea if there's any fish in this. That just winds it in. No idea if this is going to work. Okay, it's a bit funny. It's a good test though. Just there's nothing on the line. I have no idea whether I'm supposed to wait for this. I mean, if it was real fishing, you would wait, wouldn't you? So, but do I need to attach bait to it? Do I need to get a worm? Is that the case? I'll just give it a minute and see what happens. I'm wondering whether there's no fish in this area though. Oh, wait for fish to stop. Look, I'm catching it. Wait, reel, keep going. Oh, it stopped. Oh, I think that was a mini game and it cancelled. Right. Wait again then. That was working. I think maybe I moved my character and that cancelled the animation. Wait for fish to stop. There we go. It's going and... Reel. Keep going. Is it going to tell me to stop again? Or am I just going to keep reeling? Stop reeling, wait for fish to stop. I've got to tire the fish out. Reel. There we go. Stop reeling, wait for the fish. This is a pretty cool little mini game. I like it. I'm assuming I've got to fill the bar up to the top. Sneaky Hero, yes, you can get a shout out. Welcome in. We are doing survivings. Hope you're doing well. If you know the game, let me know. Currently fishing for our supper. I don't have anything sharp though to cut it up, so I'm hoping I can then craft a axe, which will mean I can cut it up, but I'm halfway to catching it. Yes, Sneaky Hero, welcome in. Just over halfway. Right, I'm going to keep doing it. Do you fish in real life? No. I've never fished in real life. I've fished a lot of times on survival games. Never done it in real life. I'm assuming this point you're tiring the fish out so you can actually reel it in without any breaking a line or anything, or it escaping, but I'm nearly there, so I'm just going to keep going. Can't see what kind of fish it is, but I'm hoping it's a massive fish and it's going to fill me up, because my hunger level is quite, it's in the red, it's very close to being dying from hunger, so I need to do this quick. Right, fish is nearly tired out, if I can keep going here. I got it. It is a tiny little fish, but what do I do now? Where is it? There it is. It is a fish, a nice fresh fish, ready to be cut up into fillets. It doesn't say how you do that, though. So, I think I need to... I keep pressing escape, because escape is on every game. Escape is constantly the menu. I need to craft this, so I need one stick. Schoolboy! Can't stay, but here to say hello, dropping a like. Yes, well, this is a new demo of a survival game, and I think you might like it, actually, but it is multiplayer. But it's very early stages, and it's still got quite a bit to fix and to finish, I think. So, but yeah, welcome in, Schoolboy. And if you wanted to do that stream, let me know which day is best next week, and we'll plan it in. Right, we've made a crafted hatchet. I'm going to swap these around. Can I do that? It's a bit janky still. This is like DayZ, but like earlier on in the game. No other enemies. Right, so if I then quarter... Oh, I don't even need to... That knocks your health down. Oh, because it's raw. So I've got 4 raw pieces of fish. So we go up to here. We interact. We ignite. And then cooked fish times 4. Craft. Can I do multiple? If you message the world, what would it be? I would say, with obviously everything that's happening in the world at the moment, I'd say love your neighbour. That's what I'd say. How about you? How about everyone in chat? What's your message to the world? If the world was reading the chat right now, what would your message be? I'm hoping that these are all stacking and it's not overwriting the cooked one. Otherwise I'm in a bit of trouble. Pack. Nice, they were just stacked. Where am I from, by the way? I am from the UK. I'm from the north of England. Well, they don't stack. That's not a problem. How about you? Sneaky hero, where are you from? Let's put that there. Can I not put... What's this? Like weapons. Is this not a weapon? Water's there, that's fine. I'm going to put my splint there. And... stone. Stone there? Not put that there? Yes. Right, so everything should spawn now. Everything should load in down here. We're in the Philippines, right. I've never been to the Philippines, but I hear good things. There you go, I'm eating the fish. It looks like a bomb. Oh, if I go V, I can't go V while he's eating. He's opened a tin. So the animation for eating on this game is a tin. That only filled me up a third, so I'm going to have to eat more. So let's eat that. That's also did my thirst as well. That did my thirst and my health. So what do these give you? 25 hunger and 15 thirst. That's good. Yeah, look, so it eats... That graphic's quite nice. But they need to add in various other... Like, if you're eating a fish that you've just cooked fresh from a lake, it's not going to be in a tin, is it? I might have to fish for another one to put it in my pocket. I don't know if they go off. But that's going to be pretty much one fish basically fills up your... Oh, God. One fish basically fills up your inventory. Right, let's test this out first. Oh, very dusty. They could probably loosen off some of this dust. So your weapons, your axe and stuff, they have... Okay, I think that's broken. As in, like, I've cut it down, but it's not actually animated. Oh no. It's not actually cutting down. Let's try this one, shall we? chop. Not the best animation I've seen for cutting, but we're cutting a tree down, but let's just keep trying. Yeah, the weapons have health on them, I think, so... I can see marks. I'm making marks on the tree, look. But it's not doing like the chop animation. It's not doing like, you know, it's just the mark, like a red mark, like a black mark that's moving wherever I'm hitting it. But I'm not actually cutting the tree down, so maybe the cutting down the trees isn't in the game. Which is a shame. Oh. Okay, so you don't cut the tree down, you just cut chunks of wood off it like this. I didn't realise that was what was happening. Right, it's going dark. It does say day 1, and I don't know what time it is. I don't really understand this icon up here to show you whether it's progressing. Like, really, there should be a sun to moon slider there, I would have thought. But look, it looks like you can add fuel in. Can I not just... Would be perfect for fire. But I can't make it split. No. That's a bit annoying that it's wood, but you can't put it in the fire. Right, it is going night. It is nice, this this view, but... What even is that? Like an orange glow. Anyway, right, it's going very dark and I can't see a thing, so let's try and sleep. Can I not sleep? My bed's right here. So tell me where the fireplace is. Can I not sleep? Health. You have, so on your health, you could take injuries to the head, thorax, stomach, left arm, left leg, right leg. I thought I'd just be able to sleep in this bed, but it looks like that's not a thing. So, let's have a look into the crafting menu then, shall we? Because I think... Make a log chair. Craft one of those. Won't let me craft that. So bandage, I've not learnt the bandage yet. So what do I do now then? I can interact with the bed, with that, but I can't interact with this bed here. Surely you can sleep on this game. Have they forgot to add that in? But yeah, the fire's run out of fuel, and it won't let me add. Oh, learn farm plot. I learned a farm plot from a piece of wood. I can learn the rope. Crafted bow. There we go. Can I learn cloth? Learn cloth. Oh, torch. There we go. Look, I've just learned how to make a torch. How do I see that then? Tools. I don't want tools. I want... Okay, right. There we go. Sticks. What sticks? Ah, you've got to craft sticks from the wood. Okay, we're understanding now, right? Torch. I need a stick, so it's going to make a stick, and I've got cloth. There we go. And then craft this. Oh, that made 5 sticks. Nice. So let's split that, and let's put 3 of those sticks in the fire. There we go. 600, I assume, seconds. And now we have a... We have a torch. Nice, that's quite a nice graphic. Right, here we go. We have a torch. Right, test. Does it go out when you swim in the water? Yes. Oh look, swimming level 1. I only doggy paddle. They can hold your breath for longer. I didn't know you could go... Oh, control goes under. Right, okay, that's cool. I like it. There we go. Where is everyone else in the chat from? Are you just like me from the UK, or are you from somewhere else? Okay, so that lights the torch. Right, let's go and see what the deal is here. I've got tons of wood, so I wonder if I can go and light... What is that? A mattress. Why did I make a bed if there's a mattress right there? Let's go and see if I can just... I cut tons of wood without realising. If I then say... No, I can't pack any of this because my pockets are full. R to rotate. That there. Do they stack? Question 1. Yes, they do. Up to 4. Right, so do I... You're back. Welcome back. Why are you not going playing on your brand new console? That's what I'll be doing. Right, so you can't add wood to the file like that. You have to go to the crafting. You have to then go to sticks. And then can I not say craft more than one? Like I can't just keep clicking it until it makes that more than one. It's going to make 5 sticks. I don't know what's... I think they're going to stack there, but are they going to... Not stack to 6. So if I then put that in there and ignite... Sweet. Oh, where's the pan come from? Is that one of my lost pans? If your sister playing it, you're letting your sister play on your new console? I would not be doing that. No way. I would be the first person on there. I can't play... Oh, what's this? Pack. What is it? Okay, this must be a storage box. So let's put my fishing rod back in there for now. We're going to put sticks in there. We're going to keep crafting these because I want the space, but I want the sticks in there so I can just have the fire lit the whole time. My hunger level has gone down a little bit, so do you know what? I may eat this. Oh, that's cool. He's doing it with the fire stick in his hand still, so I can still see. She was crying and begging to play. How old's your sister then? If she's crying to play it. While I'm waiting for this, I just wanted to do a quick post. Because I always forget. Won't take a second. That is crafted there. Let me take those sticks, actually, and then we will put those... Interact. Right, so can I just keep stacking those? 300 and... Can I not put them all? So you can only do 6... That doesn't sound right. I would have thought I could just keep putting sticks in, right? Something's not right there. Because it went to 600 on the last time I did it, but that only goes to 300. So you can find peppermint leaves. I wonder if that's kind of going to make you healthier. Right, here's what I wanted to do. Oh, we can see quite well through the moonlight. Here we go, we've got the axe out. Can I hit this? Oh, boo, look, Adam, you can't do it. Wonder if this is pick-upable now. It highlights yellow like you can pick it up. But you can't. What would pick up be? Let's have a look at the settings. Controls. Even though I've changed the controls to this, it's still leaning and writing. So interact is F, yeah, so it's not working. Forward, backwards, left and right. F. No, it's not working. She called you to play? No worries. Sweet, right. So what then I can probably do is load up this fire. Look, ignites. That's got 600. Why is this one 600 and this one's only 300? Anyway, we're gonna try and... Oh, Jesus, look how smoky that is. We're going to... why can't we sleep? This is our bed. Surely. Maybe that's just a respawn only. What else can we craft? Backpack. Basic. So we need scrap metal and nails. I've not found any nails yet. We can make a log chair if I can fit 4 of those in my inventory. Can I drop? You can drop. Yep, you can drop. Okay, that's good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crafting, log chair, craft. What else? We've made the hook. We need nails for the table, which we can't do. We've made the backpack, made the torch. I've not made any rope yet, but I wonder if you can learn anything else. So right-click, place. So what's the arrow? The arrow is the front, is it? So if I was to do... that. Sit. Nice, I'm sitting in front of the fire. Nice. My feet are a little bit toasty, but I've got double plus. Oh, I'm resting. I'm upping my stamina here, it looks like. I'm getting a rest from sitting down. So you can see it on it's this corner here. You can see right this bar here on Twitch. There's a bar that's going up slowly. On YouTube you can't see it because it's in the bottom corner. But it is going up slowly. So we'll just spend a bit of time here, I think. Can you carry on doing stuff in here? You can. Got some splints. I've not got any more food, that's all. So made the hatchet, made the bed. Should we craft a bandage? Can we craft while sitting down? No, you can't craft while sitting down. Okay. It does say day 2. It's a bit frustrating that you can't get in the bed. Surely sleeping through the night is vital in this kind of game, but it doesn't let you. My stamina is going up though. How do I stand up? You press forward and you just squat. Just gets up. There's a pan on that and there's a pan on that. That's good. Look how big that fire is. I mean, we could probably do with fixing that, the way that smoke's coming out, but how annoying is that you don't seem to be able to get in? What's the best thing to call you then? I keep calling you TSM. Is that good enough? You just got off the Oculus. How was it? Do you find that you can't play for that long because do you get motion sick? There's only really one game that's made me properly motion sick on the PSVR, and it was one where you were in this kind of like alien environment in space, and you're on these asteroids, and you're in this kind of like spidery kind of machine with laser guns, and you could jump between the asteroids, and every time you jumped, you kind of changed direction like this, and it was like moving you around like this, and I was like, oh god, this is making me feel sick. But I did find that... Oh, the sun's coming up. I did find that that if you had a fan blowing on your face, that really helped. I need to change that. Can I change this? I need to do the crouch settings. Controls. Crouch. It needs to be C. Nothing else is C, is it? No. Oh! Toggle combat mode. Caps lock. Where's caps lock on this? Small. I've got a really small keyboard. Maybe I'm going to have to change that because I think caps lock is like FN and something, so I'm going to have to change that. Let me see. Controls. I can change it to one of my... Won't work as one of my mouse buttons. No, it won't work as that. So what can it be then? Yeah, okay, that works then. I'll do that. Yes, it doesn't actually do anything. I wondered why that wasn't working. Try and change it to something else. Is X already assigned? No? X. No, maybe I've not learned a combat mode then yet. Right, the sun's come up, so we are good to start exploring again now. So one thing I wanted to do is have an early morning swim. Cannonball! Nice. Let's have a quick paddle underneath. So there is a air meter on the left. That's probably using about half there, so that shows you roughly how long it could be underneath for. I'm assuming once it gets too low. That's it. Frost Jockey, hello. First time dropping by your live. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. We are playing a new game. It's a demo, so it's a little bit janky. Unfinished, but I thought I'd give it a test. It's over here. But yeah, welcome in. Oh look. Got some... oh, it's a bigger one now. I've got to jump off the bigger one, right? Can I climb? It's going alright, just still learning the game and learning what you can and can't do. It's quite, it's a little bit janky, like I say, but I'm kind of getting there. It is unfinished, the game. Oh, he climbed it. There's a climbing animation then. That's good. Walk across this precariously balanced log. So, if you've only just joined in, welcome. This is a survival game where it's a story-based, almost, but it's open world. You are dropped off by a seaplane into this amazing wilderness area, but then the plane crashes as it leaves, and so you've now got to survive on your own with no one else around, no kind of people who own the area who were supposed to meet you here. There's a campsite, but it looks like it's been smashed up by something or someone, I don't know. And the story basically says that, so there's a cabin here which I've kind of claimed where the smoke is, and there's a CCTV camera watching me, so that means somebody, it's following me, so somebody's controlling it, so somebody's watching me. And what I've read is there is a force field around the whole place, and that's basically stopping you from escaping, and so I've got to work out how to escape. But first of all, morning swim. Woo! Spadoosh. Oh, I hit the ground a bit then. But if you've ever played DayZ, it's got some DayZ feel to it. There's crafting, building. The backpack is very DayZ. The backpack that you can make yourself, and there's things like you can break bones, and then you need to fix it. I did see this on the guy's video I watched. You can push it around. I don't really know what the point of it is. But I did fish for a fish, surprise, earlier. I've eaten it all now, but here's my little cabin. But there's a camera up there, look. So, fire's cooking away. I've not really got anything to cook, but it's now not told me what it needs me to do next. It's kind of just said, make a bag, and then now I'm kind of off on my own. So let's see. So I've walked down the Whitetail Trail. What's that? In memory of Glenn Franklin. I wonder if that's someone that the devs know, or if it's part of the story. So that's the Whitetail Trail, I think, is the one I walked down. Look at this. How nice is this? I'm going to take some screenshots. I need to get one of this as well, don't I, really? Okay. Well, yes, Frost Jockey, appreciate you stopping by. How's everything with you? You had a good day today, or are you in a world where part of the world where your day is just starting? So it is a little bit framey, this game. I've lowered down the settings a little bit, but it's not really. The build is a little bit janky. And there's a lot of graphics in here, which, with the settings up full, it looks amazing. The settings down lower, it's a little bit more. Oh look, Watcher's Path. So am I on the Whitetail Trail? Am I going the wrong way? Am I going back? I think I am. Just double check. I think this is back to where I came from, but I'm just going to double check because I don't remember it being so flat. Playing the Division 2 with your pops, nice. Played the Division 1. What was that? Oh, deers. I can craft a. Right. Is that not running away? Let me try crafting. I did learn. Oh. Where is it? I learned how to make a bow, but it's not on my list. Oh, I can't read that language, but thank you very much for subscribing. That's over on, it says subscribe, so that must be YouTube, right? Thank you very much. I can read what looks like an A, but Asmozai it looks like. Or Asmozo. Why can't I craft? I did learn in my inventory, I learned how to make a bow. But now there's no option to make a bow in here. Let's just run at them with my hatchet out and see what happens. Oh, they already left. Oh, Trail Runner, you can now sprint for longer, so I've got more stamina. Oh, I've run to go and find them, and I found, oh, like an old car. Right, come here. Wait. Wait, they were right here. There was honking right here. Anyway, I found a car and a cabin. I mean, why would there be a car here? Play Division 1 for a bit. Gotta get back to it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I played the Division for a little bit, but I didn't really get on with it. I was playing Destiny at the time, and I kind of went back to Destiny. Car battery. Yeah, this is a bit janky. Like, I want to move that in my inventory, but it won't let me. And is that... No, it's not something you can interact with. What's this? Scrap metal. Right. There was an option to make a table, I think. You needed scrap metal, but I found some scrap metal. Let's go and check in this cabin. Why is my controls changed back again? There's a few things that keep messing up. Crouch is C, look. This is me pressing C. But it's not changed, it's still control, which I don't like. But, anyway, let's have a look in there. I can't get in there anyway. Can you break the glass? The glass looks breakable, but you can't. Okay, so that is, ooh, box of nails. There we go. We needed nails. We got some rope. We've got some more cloth. Need to remember not to do that. More cloth there. What is this? It's like a camouflage bedding. That, I mean, that's clearly to get me on the roof, right? Can't see anything else in there. Let's go up. Up on the roof? Why am I going up on the roof? What's it telling me to do? Is it so you can see something from the roof? Just to explore? What's this? Tarp? Got space for the tarp. I've got that car battery, yeah. So an old tarp that can maybe be useful for trading. Trading. We also used for to craft a bed and rainwater harvester. Okay. I just stopped playing Division 2 for a long time because I switched to playing Fallout 76. That's another thing I never played. Fallout 76, never played that. I think when it first came out, did it have some like a bit more average reviews, and I kind of avoided it. And then I think it's improved, but then I never gave it a chance after that. Maybe I need to look into that at some point. I'm thinking I might keep my base over here where I have my bed, because I'm going to respawn there. So let's head back. It's only 200 meters away. Let's head back. I'm going to see if I can craft anything else while I'm there, and then we'll continue the exploration. Yeah, I never got onto Division 2. I think I definitely played Division 1. The thing I didn't like about the Division, which I'm sure it didn't bother some people, was the bullet sponge enemies. So you get like, well, there's two things. There's the bullet sponge enemies where you'd see like an enemy and you start shooting and you go through like 5 or 6 magazines per enemy. And you'd be like, it's just not fun. Like a boss, totally fine. But every enemy is like tons of bullets to kill. I don't know whether they've changed that since. But the Forest and Sons of the Forest, yes, I put a lot of time into the Sons of the Forest. Me and a mate put days worth of work into that. And I had really good fun on it. But Sons of the Forest I did play, but just probably not half as much as I could have done. Because when I got that game, I got the Forest when I was on PlayStation and put a lot of hours into that. And then I got Sons of the Forest when I was on PC. But at the time, I was doing a lot of streaming, and I would just play a game once or twice, and then I'd move on, and I never came back. But TSM, I have played it a lot, but I've not gone back to it for quite a while. Right, I've got some options to craft. Right, so look, learn recipes by selecting the learn option. So does that mean I can't craft that? Because it says, but I clicked on it once before, and it said it showed me the ingredients, right? It's grayed out, but it did show me an option. It showed me what I needed. Why could I not craft it anymore? So do I need to learn something? Oh, look, I need to learn that. There we go. I've learned how to make this. So we need 4 of those pieces of wood. Do I still? I've not played it for quite a long time now. There's just always been other. Oh look, picked up way too many. There's always been another game that I prefer to play over that, because obviously the graphics aren't as high anymore, are they? Here we go. We're crafting a basic crafting table, so that should mean I've got more items to build. Yeah, I do need to go back to the Sons of the Forest. Really, I've not put enough into it. I did the main story as far as I could, but the last time I played it was when they just brought in the one wheel thing, the electric one wheel. That was the last time I played it, so that shows you roughly how long it's been since I last played. Right, this is a crafting table. This might fit nicely here. But yeah, we did. I remember on the original Forest, there was obviously the mission where you could save the girl or the boy. Was it a girl? You could save the girl, or you could not save her and you could keep surviving. Was this? Or when you finished, you could. When you finished, there was either you could escape, or you could stay on the island. And I remember me and a mate, we decided to stay on the island, and we built like a base in multiplayer. We had this massive base. We used the log, like the log duplication glitch. We used that to spawn in tons of logs and built this cool base where it was like you had to get in. You had to be able to get up to a certain height, so you had to climb a ladder, or you had to go up these slopes that we could then shut doors so people couldn't get in. So we made it really difficult to get in, and then everything was stored inside, so you had to get up and then in. You couldn't get in from the ground floor. It was really well protected, and people would spawn on our island, on our world, and try to kill us and get into our base, and they just never could. It was fun. Is this available to us normies? Yes. Well, I'm also a normie. It is available to everybody. If you search for the Gold River Project on Steam, this is the demo, so the full game isn't out yet, so it is a work in progress. There is still a lot of work to be done on it, but yes, the Gold River Project. Survival, crafting, exploration, story, puzzle, got quite a lot into it. Multiplayer, there is multiplayer on the demo. You just have to choose a multiplayer world when you start. But the story is you've won a trip, or you've bought a trip of a lifetime with your friends or on your own to this kind of campground where they're going to teach you the basics, and you're going to learn to survive, and you're going to live here for a week. But the plane crashes when it leaves, and then you're exploring around and you find things like this. There's a camera there watching me. And I also know that the world is surrounded by almost like a force field wall to stop me from getting out. And I've got to solve the puzzle to find out who's keeping me here, how do I get out, what's the solution to get out. But I'm only just learning the game. I'm only like an hour in. I'd say it's worth checking out, but there is a lot. You see, like floating trees, animations are a bit janky. There was an axe that I found straight away. I picked it up, then I tried to chop this piece of wood, and it dropped on the floor, and now I can't pick it up again. I've crafted like a stone axe, but I can't pick this up. It's really frustrating. There's a lot of stuff that they need to, because all they need is a noise, like a boom, when you hit things. When you cut a tree down, you think, well, you cut the tree down, it says chop, it does that, and all it does is just drops a piece of wood on the floor, which is a little bit janky. The tree never goes away, it's almost like spawns forever. But yes, Frankie and the Preacher, welcome in. I've made this this chair and a bonfire, like a cooking area. This is a bed. It's a respawn point, but you can't sleep in it, so I've just had to sit and wait for the night time. But you've got this like cooking. There's different things you can cook. You can fish. You can kill animals, make food, make stews, get water. There's clothing system. You can't really see much of that on YouTube, but you can make bags. You can get clothing. You can build tools, and there's quite a lot in the game. It's like a mini animation for when you're fishing, where you've got to fish in a certain way. I can show you that in a minute, but I've just made this crafting bench, so let's see. So on here is, I need a recipe for it, but the crafted pickaxe, so you can use a pickaxe or something. I have a a lean-to, so basically like a tent. There's a farm plot for growing stuff. There's a crafted bow, which is what I'm going to craft now. There's a quiver, which I've not learned the recipe yet for, but that's for storing your arrows. And then there's bolts, which you make from sticks. So let's craft the bow. If I talk about there, well, what I can do is, I need a load of sticks, but what I can do is I can pack a load of this in my bag. So I've got 8 there. I've already got 4 sticks there. Let me just resume that. I keep pressing, instead of pressing tab, I keep pressing escape, which on most games escapes you out the menu, but it doesn't on this. There we go, look, so when you make things, they kind of drop on the floor. So then if I then go to here, interact, bolts, I think you can only make 1 at a time. Well, 1 batch at a time. But you need to have, oh look, holster. Hold. Can't fit those in my pocket at the moment, because my pockets are quite full with just tact. Yeah, there is a hunting system. I've seen some deers, but I've not worked out how to get them yet. And I know there is weapons on the game. You kind of, when you start, you're almost at the shop where they kind of, it's like the visitor centre before they fly you out to this location. And there's kayaks, there's quad bikes, there's a shotgun and a scoped rifle. So all that's in the game, but it's just, obviously I'm very early on. Can you not stack those? You can. Let's put some cloth away. I'm trying to make space now because, look, there's the fishing rod. I've got a car battery, so I'm assuming I need that for a quad bike. But it looks like it's got 600 life on it, so I don't know how quickly that'll go down. Let's move the rope. And then R to rotate. There we go. So let's make a load of arrows. They should all stack together. Can I put this in my bag yet? I can't because of this. See, it's a bit janky. I'm trying to move this up to make space for that. Maybe I can move that down like that. So can I pack that into my bag? No. Can't hold it. I can't holster it. Right. So I need to make space for that. I thought it would be long and thin and it fit in there like the fishing rod does, but it's not doing. So let's just keep doing. So there's still quite a lot of stuff that needs to be done on this game before it's releasable, really. But it's fun just to try it out. So let's just craft a load of bolts. I can't tell how many is in that pile, but I'm just going to keep doing it. Green Hell. I tried Green Hell when it very first came out on PlayStation. I didn't really get around my head around it because it was so in depth. But then since then, I've played a lot of DayZ, which is even more in depth. So I think I could probably go back to Green Hell and actually be able to play it now. How about you guys? Are you survival players? Do you like to play survival games? Green Hell, is it worth going into it? Is it worth trying it? I need to then craft more sticks. This is quite a slow process. On most games, you could craft, and it would then add some to the list. But you see how here there's 6 slots. Why can I not split that into multiple stacks and get it to craft 6 at once or something? Finish the game. The ending is quite the ending. You don't want to spoil it though. I think I've watched. So I do a lot of work with the Fresh Spawns, and I've seen that they played through the whole story. And I remember there's a bit where is it like a portal or something? I can't remember if I'm making that up, but oh, there you go. I can craft both at the same time. I'm like crafting with both hands like this. I've no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying to make space for these arrows. I know I'm going to go through tons of arrows, so I might as well put the time and effort in now. What I might do is I might just drop that and then just craft all these. So that's already in use. Does that mean that's full then? So I still can't. Oh, there we go. I packed those. Right. I only got 5, so you only make 1. That's a little bit annoying. I can't holster this. I'm going to have to make space to put the bow in my pocket. So let's just keep making the arrows then. The fact that you've got to make them 1 at a time is a bit tedious. What other games then? Does anyone play DayZ? Or has anyone played DayZ? Because that's one of my older favourite games. I've not played it really that much in the last year. I played it maybe twice in the last year, but I do watch. That's probably my most watched content. But any kind of survival game is my kind of game. Survival, any like building, crafting games, anything where you kind of just explore a world, like an open world. Anything like that's fun. Play DayZ, but you haven't tried it. I would say, if anyone's going to play DayZ, don't just jump straight in. I'd watch a few videos on it first. Learn the very basics, because the learning curve is like vertical on that game. You know, like you spawn in and you find... Well, you spawn in and you run towards where zombies are, and if you don't know how to fight the zombies, then you're just going to have a really bad time straight away. And obviously, when I say that, fighting the zombies is like you've got to block with the right click, but that's not enough. Walking back then brings your hands up, because right click's like hand raise, and then walk back blocks. So you're going to walk back to block, and then when the zombie stops fighting you, you've then got to attack it. So there's a bit of a system on even fighting zombies. So it's stuff like that where you've got to learn all the basics. I do have some shorts on my channel on like basics for new DayZ players, and I do intend to make more of them, but having the time is something that I'd like to have, which I don't. But even things like if you find some food but you eat it with blood on your hands, you'll get sick. If you drink water that's not clean, you'll get sick. If you fall from too high a height, you'll break your leg, and then you've got to know how to make a splint from like sticks and bandages, and it is a very in-depth game, so it's not something to just jump into. But if you watch a few videos on it, or you watch a couple of streams on it, or even just some of the how-to shorts, learn the basics. Once you actually get into it, it's really fun, and it's really good for interaction between people. You know, speaking to people and meeting up with new people. Right, this is getting quite tedious. So can I now pick back this? How many slots does this take? Let me try and move some stuff around. If I drop that, drop that, move that to there, does that have to then... Why can I not... There's a few little... finicky thing. Oh, right. It does only take one row. Why was it being so awkward? And now I can't move it. Look, there's a few little things that they need to sort. I want to be able to move that up one. It won't let me anyway, but I can do that. Right, there we go. And can't pack any more arrows. So that stacks to 10. It's like it doesn't want to be in certain slots. I'm getting hungry again. Can I split that? No. Okay, that's not working, but it's not letting me equip it either. Equip. Right, that's gone up to there, look. Okay, that's right. That's what should have happened in the first place. So my weapon is now out of my pocket. So does that mean I can pick up the rest of these? Yes. So now I have 12. Not very many, but I could make more. So let's see then. That now needs to go back into there. There we go. So then R to reload. Yep, there we go. What's that? It's like my back. Right. So there is a stamina. There's like a breath hold. Okay. The game name. So this game is called The Gold River Project. I don't have enough stamina to be able to fire my bow. I don't really know how to do it. That's annoying. I'm not worth the side. It is a demo. It's still in early access. Very, very demo. But the Gold River Project. So it's a survival, exploration, building. It's got all sorts basically. But it is very, very early access. I'm gonna put that into this. I see. Look, can I control? Right, control click into there. Put that into my. Yep, into there like that. Right, I'm gonna go and fish because I'm hungry. I can't work out how to use the bow, so I'm just gonna go and fish off this thing. Let me do it. Yeah, it is. Right, so this is a little bit tedious, but it's quite a cool little thing. So you can see there in the middle on my backpack it says nothing on the line. I can do it like this, look. So nothing on the line. You've got to wait for the fish to bite. As soon as the fish bites, you can start reeling in. But you've got to let the fish tire itself out at the same time. Scenery's nice. It's quite realistic in a way. I've never done fishing before, but it's quite realistic, you know, waiting for the fish to bite. There may be an area that works better. There may be oh, here we go. So wait for the fish to stop. There we go. It's got hold of the hook and reel it in. So now I've got to left click until that green bar goes to the top. And every time it starts to pull, I've got to wait and then reel it in. And I've just got to keep doing that until that green bar fills up. I'm assuming there is almost like a skills that you unlock some skills. I've already unlocked one for running and one for swimming. So I'm assuming there's going to be one for fishing that I can unlock by just doing this. I don't think that's in the actual menu system yet. Your skill tree almost, but about halfway. You just keep going until the fish tires itself out. Let me know what you think about the game so far. Obviously, like I say, it is still very early in the development, but the water physics looks nice. They've got a very good base to the game. The story does seem interesting. I think it's something you could play quite a lot. Play a lot of Left 4 Dead. Oh, that's another one I didn't play. So my gaming history is very limited in that when I was... Right, there we go, I got it. When I was very young, I only played Call of Duty, and then I moved on to Battlefield, and I only played Battlefield. Can I not? Yeah, I've got some. Right. Just put that away. No, that's not. Well, there we go. Yeah, I've got it. Put it away. Right. So I was quite limited when I was younger, and then it was only really when I started playing The Forest and Minecraft and stuff when I started finding out there was other games that I could play other than shooter games. And then it got quite frustrating because a lot of the games that you could play in that kind of genre, they were really meant for doing on a PC. So then when COVID hit, I was like, right, I'm building a PC and I'm going to play some PC games, which is what I did. So, right click on the fish and quarter it. Now we need to add some fuel, and then we need to go to here, and we need to, oh yeah, ignite the fire and craft. Go to first person. I prefer first person. I don't know what you guys prefer, but for me, first person just I feel like I'm more in the game. Let's craft all 4 of these. Oh look, cooking level 1. You're no longer an idiot sandwich. You can now yield double. Double what? Does that mean when I fish I get double fish? When I cook I get more than one? State of Decay 2. The first games I ever played as far as I remember were Left 4 Dead, The Sims, the first one, Plants vs Zombies. I remember a friend used to play that, but I never played it myself. I'd watch him play it, but... and Swine. I've never heard of Swine. And for me it was... I mean, when I was very young there was a lot of other games that I used to play. But when I was like old enough to get my own games... let's just see. 3, 4... Oh look, yeah. So I've just cooked 4 pieces of fish, but halfway through I leveled up. So I've actually now got. Does it stack? No, it doesn't stack. But I had 4 pieces of fish, and now I've got 6. So let's get these eaten. There's no, and this animation, obviously, I've just cooked fresh fish, and the animation is eating some stew out of a tin. So that animation is something that's obviously needs updating at some point, but it's still cool that they've got an animation. You know, when he's scooping from it, it's not lining up properly. They need to move their hand animation in a bit, but there's stuff that's definitely fixable. There we go. So that's me full on the hunger. I've got 3 pieces of fish left, which should put me kind of from 0, it'll put me like 3/4, and then I'm going to have 1 drink as well from this. It's clean water that I've cooked on a fire. That's put me to full. So there we go. I'm just going to douse the fire because that should keep my sticks. The sticks have got plenty of life left in them. What I may do is, because storage is obviously limited on my character, I'm going to put this back. So if I need to fish, I can fish from here. And then maybe I might put 1 of these in there, which will work like that. That can go there actually, and then that. So there we go. So I've got my bow. I really wanted to put my water away because I wasn't carrying loads of water. But what else can we craft? So there's farm plots. There's a lean-to. I need to learn how to make a quiver. But to learn that, you need to find the item, whatever it is, and then you need to learn it from there. And so it could be anything. This is still annoying me that I can't pick this up. I'm hoping that when I next come over to it at some point it's just going to pop into existence, but it's not. Actually, at one point I might save. You can save here, look. So save there. Okay. So then let's head up. We jumped off that. Let's head back down this path the way we were going, because we've done the white tail trail. I think we came from here. So let's keep going up this trail and see what you find. And then if not, I'll come back and I'll go up that other fireside trail or whatever it's called. Yeah, if you're in the chat, let me know what were your earliest game memories. My earliest game memory when I was very, very young. We were quite lucky. We had a PC in the family quite early on. What was that again? That was Watcher's Pass. Maybe I'll check that out next. We had that quite early on, and we had a few games on that. One of them was called Professor Moriarty's... Oh, look, Whitetail Campground. There's nothing here. One of them was Professor Moriarty's something or other. Professor Moriarty's... Or Mad Professor Moriarty, I think it was called. And that's a really fun game. Just basically a level, like levels that you could get through. There was like electric fences, and you had to get into the lab and turn the fences off and all that sort of stuff. So there's another path. Oh, it's like a road, look. So if we get a vehicle, I'm imagining this is a road. Let's run down this road a little bit. And then if not, I'm going to go to Watchers. Because Watchers sounds like it's going to have a watch tower. Obviously, remember, I've been abandoned. Been abandoned on a massive camping area with no other people around. Making me want to play survival games again. Yes. I mean, I mainly play... This channel is mainly simulators and survival games. With the odd arcade driving, but I mean... Oh, look, Charlie. I mean, arcade driving, I'd say, is a bit like a simulator. And then some horror games. Oh, look, a little cabin. Oh, what's this? These fuckers are gonna kill us all. W-A-M-N again. That's that Whammon. Whammon! That's true. Whammon are gonna kill us all. 1967, 1987. So what's all this then? So power source. So there's a building here, look, with a fence around it. Some sort of... I don't know. Powers the wall. Okay, so the wall is what they're calling the force field around the whole island or campgrounds. Figure out how to shut this down. Secondary override on the exterior. Is it hackable? The next one says perimeter control. Controls the wall. Guarded. Need it guarded. Okay, is there other people with weapons? We need a key card for that. And then that's the wall there. So these walls have these kind of... They remind me somewhat of like Halo or Destiny or something. These like pillars. And this bit here, this kind of central bit, is like this laser wall that stops you from getting out. But these towers, I wonder if you can get inside those at all. That's a possibility. What's in here? Hiking shoes. What am I wearing now? I've got blue hiking shoes. Ultralight. Durable sportive shoes for running, technical running. And it says warmth +2. I mean, my stream colours are red. So I'm tempted to switch shoes. Red ones. And then ibuprofen painkillers with small... What? Small full body heals. And we've got cargo shorts. What am I wearing now? I'm already wearing cargo shorts, which are +2 warmth, and that is +2 warmth, so there's no point changing that. UXS, welcome in. This game is a new game. It's in demo. It's called the Gold River Project. So it's a story-based building, survival, exploration game. And I've just found a little shack where they're looking, where there's clearly someone's been working out how to escape. Who've been here before me. I've seen 2 graves already, so someone's buried some people. It's this company here, look, Wammen. You're in the UK? Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. I'm in the north of England. So here we go. So Steve was following up on a story he heard about an electronic crafting bench. Supposedly you can make all sorts of devices with the right supplies. Keep an eye out, search everywhere. Okay. Oh, Milton Keynes. Oh, look. Pack. Right, this is my axe that I've tried to get. Look, so we've got a proper axe now. So does that mean I can ditch this one? Can I do that? Can I do inspect? For some reason it's got like an LED light on it, but right, so now don't click right click, because I clicked right click before and he dropped it. Right, what else have we got? Something save you. Something can save you. Go. So they've splattered over it. Something can save you. Let's read what the rest of it is. So Aurora Sage, please come home. So these are all missing people. Aurora Sage. Very slight green hair. Light floral dress. Something spooked her and she might be hiding any information. So there's a map here, look. So the lake. So that's... So I oh look, you are here. So I landed somewhere here, I think, near the Whitetail campsite, and then I've walked up here, got to this lake, and I think this must be where no, Eagle Ridge. So right, here we go. I'm getting it mixed up. Start again. So you landed here on this dock. I looted that house. I walked down this path, and then it told me to go to Eagle Ridge. That's where I made my bag. And I've come up here. I've got to the lake, which is where my new house is, where I've moved in. I've built a fire and a crafting table and a bed. And then I went this way, and I've gone past I've gone through the Whitetail campsite, which is where the road was. That watcher thing is there, look, so I need to go and check that out. And then now I'm here, and that says gated. So there's something to the left, which is gated, which you can't get in. But that road then goes all the way up here. That says north is that way. And then it says river and fire watchtower. What else have we got? Ella is dead. I'm heading south to find a way out over the mountains. Good luck, Jack. Oliver, we went back to Camp Sunshine. I don't know where Camp Sunshine is. There's not written that on the map. Somebody. Elijah? I can't read it. We love you. Please come back. We are still at the Little Lake campsite. So we've got Camp Sunshine and the Little Lake campsite. I wonder if that's the Little Lake campsite where I am, or if that's it. So these are all people who've been here before, who've clearly been flown out here thinking they're going to be having this amazing camping experience, and the same thing has happened to me. They're now stuck in this place and they've got to escape, and people have gone missing. So Kai Chow, black hair, grey jacket, jeans, last seen mid-May exploring abandoned mine. So there's a mine somewhere. Please contact Gold River Outfitters. Have you seen Luca? Tall, heavy-set black hair, t-shirt, black jeans. Last seen Canada Day, heading east. Seemed to be angry and confused. Oh, Sophia Modella, age 33, black hair. If you have any information, please leave a message below. Saw her late June, headed south past the old farm. Okay, there's a farm. There's a group of locals at the south end of the train bridge. Looks like they want to be left alone, but sometimes they leave some supplies by a big rock next to the tracks. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Big rock next to the tracks. And then, hey gang, I'm staying. I found some new friends who took me in. This is the lifestyle I've always wanted. Love you guys. I know one day you will understand. City life is stressing me out. Help yourself to my stuff, Theo. Okay. So there's a lot of missing people. Last seen at Camp Sunshine Lodge, mid-August. Willow, I've gone to find food. Heading back in south in 2 days. Can't read this one. Henry, Ella, Something, something. Jack. So there's a lot of missing people, but this is the most important bit. I might even do this. So there is a building with a fence around it. There's a perimeter control that controls the wall, and then these are the towers. But I've got my axe now. This is clearly a road, isn't it? This is a road that you can drive on. But if I was walking down that road, which would be... I came from here. So if I then to go left... Did you get the backpack? I've got a crafted backpack, but I haven't got another backpack. I've been through a campground which kind of was empty. But I imagine that this is the way... Look, that says Charlie. Is Charlie the name of, like, the building, which is the fenced-off one? But Sabretooth, welcome in. That's a cool username. Sorry, there is an advert incoming as well. Okay, so we've got another building here. Got a trolley of some kind. Pack, what's this? Chef's pouch, a special pouch for holding cooked items. So if I equip that, okay, that's gone up on my pocket there, so that means I can put... Oh look, I'm assuming you can only put cooked items in it, right. That's useful for now, but once I've eaten these, it's no longer useful, is it? So, we'll keep all of that for now. This looks like a parking area, doesn't it, here, with these logs. That's normally to stop your wheels from rolling any further. So then you walk down here. What's this sign say? Oh, that way. So there's an arrow saying that way. But look, here's a fenced off area. I can hear a camera. Yeah, there's a camera watching me. Oh, I can open this. Oh. Hello, I'm in. What are you going to do about it? Oh. What are these like? Oh, what's this? Oh. Map. Inspect. So, that's the lake. That's my house. The Fireside Trail runs up there. I've not been that way yet. So I've walked down there and this way. But this says there's another concrete structure here. So that's up the Watcher's Pass. So I need to remember that. Watcher's Pass. Gabbro Farm, does it say? That looks like a better fishing rod, right? And I don't have space for it. We can drop the stick. We can put that there. We can put that there. Back. Right? Hold. No. Open. This storage thing is getting on my nerves a little bit. I need more storage. Surely that should fit in my pockets right now, because there's plenty of space. Pack. No, okay, so it's too big for my pockets. I mean, look how long it is. There's a microscope. There's some plants. Some scales. I don't know what they've been doing here. There's another axe, so that's probably... They probably know that people are not going to be able to find every item. But then we've got this building here. We can open this. I see something glowing there, but I can't see exactly what it is. This needs gas, so you can fill this with gas, some sort of petrol, and then you can... power something. So imagine you've got to power something to get... Oh, what's this? There's a padlock on that. You can't get into this fuel. We do have this. No, it's not accessible. I could peek my head through the window, but no. Can I switch these off? Nope. Can I hit them with an axe? Nope. I imagine you need to... Field Lab Charlie. Okay, let's take a picture of this. So there is... We need the Field Lab key. And obviously you're not going to be able to... No, can't do that. So we need a key. Why is there a hole here? That seems suspicious, doesn't it? Can we sit in the chair just to chill out? No? Right, but there's a window that someone's clearly trying to get into. There's got smashed windows, but there's something in there, look. that we need to get into. So we need to find a key to get in here. So other than the fact that there's a fishing rod that I can't pick up, which must mean it takes up much more of my storage than I've got space for. Repair it, you can inspect it, can drop it. Can't put it into this slot though. Journal's flashing, I think it's just a substation note, yeah. Escape. Right, well let's leave then. Well, at least we know where this is. I'm going to shut this door, then they don't know I've been there, even though they've watched me do it on a camera. So, this is saying to go left. I might just peek left here first, just to find out what's happening here. There's a cable that goes up that way. I'm climbing up. I didn't climb up before. So let's keep going this way. And then once this gets to probably a dead end, I mean, it might be something... Oh, here we go. So some sort of massive flashing antenna. Can open it. Daisy style brain is saying check for landmines. Can't open this. There's no camera noise here. This must be Charlie because there's a big C on the floor. Is that a C? Yeah. I can't access that. I can climb this though. Yeah, I clicked it. It's climbing. But what am I going to climb this for is the question. Okay. I'm up. But I can't go any further. I can't interact with this at all. It's confusing. I was hoping I could turn something off. There is some solar panels. Can I slide? Yep. Some solar panels out the back that are obviously running something. Okay. And that looks like a telephone, like a mast for a phone. Let's close that. There we go, look. Solar panels. So these are powering something. Must be part of that system, but here's a nice aerial view of the map. Try and get a screenshot of that. Which is third person view. Yeah, so there is an option for third person. I just don't like third person in games. It kind of takes you out of the view a little bit. You know, that's a much nicer view than it is looking at the back of my character. When you swim in, it goes third person as well. The water's a nice colour though. Look at this green colour there. It's like alpine. But look, there's the fire watchtower thing. Which is quite far away, that isn't it? And then there's that other massive antenna over there. That's bigger than this one, right? This one's tiny compared. You must be able to get to that. There's the train bridge, look. The sun is setting though, and I don't know what's going to happen at night. I've been through a night before, but it was in the camp. I just lit the fire and sat by the fire overnight because I couldn't sleep. I'm just going to run diagonally across here. I don't want to really get lost, but I'm going to run across here because I'm cutting the corner as far as I can picture. I should get towards where that... Okay, there's a path here, look. This must be the path I walked down to get to that. Yep, because that's the split. So the little shack thing's there. So it did say on that map that the Watcher Trail leads up to an antenna building and to another concrete building, it said. So this is one of the campgrounds, but there's nothing here. It's like fully empty. Oh, there's the deers. And I did try and shoot them, but it doesn't fire the arrow. Clicking on it, he's not firing it, and I'm not quite sure how it works. No. So I'm right clicking to aim, and I'm left. No, it's not working. Does it say in the controls? You'd think it would be left click to fire, wouldn't you? Reload is R. Toggle fire mode B. Toggle fire mode. No, I've not worked this out yet. But I'm missing. Did I drop it? Oh no, it's there. Look. I was going to say missing out on the slot, but... So, have I missed the Watcher trail? Was it further back? Was it further this way? There was a trail somewhere. Maybe... I don't have that map anymore. I've got this map. So... I think I'm here. So I need to walk back a bit to go up the Watcher's path. Let's do that. I don't know if there's like enemy animals. I don't think there's anything that... I don't know if there is anything that can kill me. So that road kind of goes that way as well, doesn't it? But I came from over here because I... Right, let me see if I can attack these guys with this. I think they're just going to run away. Yeah, so they're just legging it, look. So they're way faster than me. Right, so there is this building that I've already looted. There's more tarp on the roof, but I remember that. But yeah, this is the trail that I popped out from about here, I think. So Sabretooth, I don't know if you're still here, but if there is a backpack, yeah, definitely came through this. Look, Whitetail Campground. But there's no evidence of camping there. I've also not worked out how you sleep. I've made a bed, but you couldn't interact and sleep in it. Right, here we go, look. Watcher's Pass. So let's go up the Watcher's Pass. Put the axe away, because that wafting in my face is a bit annoying. In fact, I'm going to swap that to 1. Right. So up here it said... Here we go, look. It said there was another building. It's quite overgrown. Near a camera. Where is the entrance? Here's the entrance. Epic Momentum, welcome in. Hello. Right, okay, so... Well, that does open. Whoa, there's a lift. Just going to check around the building, make sure there's nothing obvious. Getting a little bit framey around here. Oh, look. Emergency override. You've subbed. Thank you very much. Or you are subbed, or you have subbed. Either way, appreciate it. We are... So interact. So I can't interact with this. And that says MS-DOS. Copyright 2014. So is that when it's supposed to be? Oh, the current date is 2014. So the 15th. Wow, 2014. It's set quite a while back, but I can't interact with it. Can't even close the lid. So I'll need to do something. They're all hard drives, aren't they? Look. I'll need to do something. The backpack is at the campground next to the dock. Oh. Wait, so that's... Let's have a look. I've got this map. No, that's not enough map. Is it the campground next to the dock? So there was a backpack in a tree, and I crafted a backpack. I couldn't get the backpack out of the tree. It's too high up, as far as I'm aware. But okay. So, oh, it's a very lot of fan noise. Jet, welcome in as well. Right. I feel scared already. Like, this isn't going to work, right? I'm scared. What am I doing? Oh, it's going down. Oh my god. I feel like it's just way too soon to be doing this. Your channel is about giving motivation to people who are dealing with challenges like bullying and also how to overcome it. That's good. My channel, even though I've not really spoke about it for quite a while, I was always very... What am I drinking? It's very encouraging for speaking openly about mental health. I've done some charity Whoa, that scared me. Done some charity streams focusing on mental health, especially men's mental health. Raising money for a mental health charity. It also thinks I'm underwater because it's saying to drink. I don't want to accidentally drink. Look. Hold. Or drink. Hold. Uh-oh. I can't move. Right. I'm just holding it. I'm just wafting it around. Stop saying drink. That's scaring me because I don't want to drink like nothing. Now I'm holding this and I can't... Whoa, I just yeeted it. Oh, did I not need that? Oh, yeah, I've thrown it on the floor. Oh, God. Right, let me just... Clicked F. I'm drinking nothing. I've got poisoned. Right, I've just drank something. It obviously thinks I'm underwater. So I've just drank poisoned water. Well, not poisoned, but like bug water. But that means I can't interact with anything in here because it thinks I'm underwater. So maybe I'll leave because I can't do anything. I can't open anything. All I can do is drink dirty water. If I go caution radioactive, shall I do it? Look at this, like I could pick up this gas mask and go through there, but it just says drink. The way he's moving his hand, it's like I'm swimming. So I think that's like a bug somewhere. Bit frustrating. Simo!
Hello there.
Hello there. I had a spanner, I've just yeeted it on the floor. Welcome in, Simo. Having a bit of an issue here with everything, to be honest. I've not got any sticks, so I can't make any fire. Can't find the spanner. Don't know if I needed a spanner, but why would they put one down there? It thinks I'm underwater, so I'm going to leave. Oh, look. All I can do is drink again. Now I'm stuck in an animation. Right, it's got again. Yeah. How's it going, mate? Appreciate you stopping in. We're playing a new game, which is in demo, and it's not finished yet, and it's a bit funky. Am I still swimming? No, I'm good now. Oh, okay, that's the end of the demo. So, we hope you enjoy playing the demo. Please tell a friend and wishlist us. There'll be unlimited days and nights to learn, explore, discover substations, locations, and types, supplies, points. Okay, so I feel like jumping back in and doing some other bits, but it'll kind of be limited with what you can do. As usual, we're ducking in and out. But I thought I'd say hi. Yeah, no worries. How was your Bank Holiday Monday? What did you get up to? Did you do anything interesting? So there's quite a lot still to it. Do you know what? I'm going to jump back in. Pick a different character. Perrit, welcome in as well. I'm going to jump back in because some people want to see in the beginning. Look, prepare for the next season. Okay, so this is another thing I saw is the people who are controlling the cameras can also control the weather, the seasons. So they can make it winter. For anyone on YouTube who's like wondering what the hell's happening, that is a Twitch channel point redemption that Simo absolutely loves. So Simo's watching over on YouTube, on Twitch, and he's triggered that using his channel points. That's one thing I like about Twitch is that you've got this reward system where if you watch for a certain amount of time, you earn your channel points, and then you can then like have triggers for what you want to do. One of them is you can use your points to get a free game from a list of games that I've collected over the last couple of years from Humble Bundle. Or there's making me wear hats and glasses and stuff. But obviously over on YouTube, you can't do any of that. All you can do really is like the stream. Make sure you like the stream. Subscribe and comment. That's all you can really do. Until I get to that point where I can become... I don't know what they call it on YouTube, where you can get to the certain place where you can start accessing extra features. Right, so here is this. So this is the beginning of the demo. So I'm just going to jump back in again, but I'm going to run around a bit more rather than working out how to survive. So I'm assuming that these are all things that are going to be in the game. So we've got spray paint, we've got fuels, we have a tent, which maybe you can find. I don't know why that's Canadian, because it's set in the Pacific Northwest, I think. See there you go, there's a shotgun. Over there's a rifle, scoped rifle. There's radios. That's the map, which I think is where it's based. I'm assuming where you landed was somewhere around there, maybe? I'm not quite sure. But as you can see, there's the ATV. We have kayaks. With the axe, for some reason, has the glowing red light on it. Why would you have a red light on an axe? I don't know. But maybe it's like a tracking device. I don't know. You have a bear with a hat. So, do they have bears in the Pacific Northwest? And then you have things like torches, hookers, like ways of cooking. I don't know how much of this is in the game. Don't see why they would model it and then never put it in, because otherwise you'll never see it. But got this like inflatable thing. Got fishing rods, which I did find, but I couldn't use it. There's axes, different types of axes. So there's the one that lights up over there, like the. And then they've got these kind of more splitting axes. But there's 2 types of boats there, and there's 3 different motors. So I'm wondering if those are in the game. But out here, so there's the plane that I fly in on. So I'm just going to jump back in, but I'm going to do a little bit more of an explore, because it looks like the demo is limited to 2 days, and I did the 2 days just kind of learning how to live. There it is. So that's going to then take off. This time I'm going to jump in the water and see if I can chase it. No, you can't bump your head on it. Take a couple of screenshots of this. There we go. Plane flies off. And who was it in the chat earlier who was saying there's a backpack early on? Maybe I'll check that out. So the plane flies off, does a loop. And then you'll see, in fact I'll get a view of it. You'll hear it. Oh, engine's cutting out. There it goes. Kaboom. Plane is gone. So that's what happened last time. There's a building here with loot and stuff in it, but I'm not going to waste my time exploring it too much. I'm just going to show you. Oh, look. Cup there. Can't take the cup. But yeah, there's random bits to explore. There's shacks and stuff. I may just go this way. I'm literally going to sprint about and explore. It looks like there's items placed up on the mountains, so maybe you can climb up the mountains. That would be pretty cool if you could literally just do anything. Look at these mountains in the distance. I imagine they're too far away to climb. When's the full release of the game? I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says one of those like coming soon. I feel like it's close. I feel like this. It's not going to take much for them to get it finished. Really. There's obviously work that he's doing, but I don't think it's that far off. Ooh. Oh! I just hurt myself by falling. That's the first time I've done that. Here we go. We've got an axe. We're gonna put the axe in our pocket. Oh look. Can't fit that in our pockets, but there's a fuel can there, so maybe we could fuel that generator with that. But yeah, I want to know the dates. I understand why they don't say dates, because all that's going to happen is people are going to get disappointed when it doesn't come out. Can I hold this one? It won't let me even hold it in my inventory. Right, but there's another shack here that I've just found, so that's quite near the spawn. I can't remember the guy's name who said there was a backpack, but I didn't see one. Look at this car that's kind of like so old that it's in the ground. But it is open world. You can literally just run about and do anything. There is swimming, like I was swimming before. Swimming animation is quite nice. Clothes look a bit wet. It'd be nice if it had the Daisy style where your clothes are wet and you've got to dry yourself by a fire to stop that from making you cold, because they do have, which doesn't look like it's in the game yet, but there's a cold and hot temperature gauge. You can't quite see it on YouTube, but it's over on this side here. And I just heard a deer or something then. But it seems like there's quite a lot to the game. I can hear a deer just like here, but maybe it's across the water. But yeah, how nice does it look? Taking a lot of screenshots. I will be getting it when it comes out, because it looks like it'll be really fun just to put a few hours into, a few streams. What's that over there? Little cabin. Shall I swim over? See how long it takes to swim. Let's go from that little sticky outfit. This is all I wanted to do on this second playthrough. Just to run about and see what I can find. Yeah, I would like to get it when it comes out. Any kind of survival game like this is always good. My stamina is low. Like my bar at the bottom is red. Does that mean that I've got to wait for that to come back up before I can swim? Reflections are nice. I love it when games have this kind of zoom, even though it's not realistic. Look, there's that massive tower thing. So I must have been round that way. But I want to go and check out what this is over here. So my stamina's nearly back to full. As soon as it's back to full, I'm going to jump in. And that'll do. Yeet. Oh, look how deep it is. Wow. Oh, that was pretty cool. He kind of does like a kick. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, nearly drowning. No idea if there's animals. No idea if I'm going to get bitten by a shark, a crocodile, some sort of demon. Can I swim all the way across is the question. So they just need a few more splashy sounds here, don't they? Oh. Leveled up my swimming already. You can now hold your breath for longer. What is this? Maybe nothing, but we've got to explore, haven't we? I've run out of stamina now, so just doing a slow swim. What does this say? Can't read it because I'm under the water. Restricted area, no trespassing beyond this point. Right, well. Why are they glowing? There's a motor there. Why are these glowing? Are these like ways of tying your boat up to these? Don't know. But there's a boat on top of that, look. It's an oil can. Fishing rod. Can't pick it up. Like fishing implements and stuff. Some more fuel. Some rope. And then what looks like quite a nice house. They have another boat there. This one's open. Can't do anything with that. What else have we got here? We've got... So that needs gas. If I can craft a bag, I can maybe try and put gas in there and then switch it on and see what happens. What's that? Why is that lit up? Oh, there's another axe. Have I got an axe? I've got an axe. These are like hutches. Like animal hutches. Little barbecue. Right, so that's... Oh, this is Jack's cabin. This is locked. So it's a locked door. I need a key for Jack's cabin. So you can see that, like I'm saying, this isn't a limited demo to like only a certain area. This is... there's a lot in the game built in already. You know, like, I need a key for this. There's a key somewhere for it, obviously. And that place I went down the lift earlier, you need gas masks to go in there. There's going to be something in there that's worth finding. I kind of want to show you as well, because I keep talking about this laser wall, this like force field. I want to find the edge of the map. I'm going to need to work out what part of the map I'm in and just kind of run away from the sides to try and find the wall. But I reckon I've swam quite far away from the start point, which must mean I'm heading towards the edge. I can hear a hum. I think I can see it. This is the edge. I can hear the hum. But look how high up I am. This is pretty cool. Right, here we go. So this is the force field wall that's stopping me from getting out. There it is. Whoa, that is loud. So this is stopping me from leaving. There is stuff on the other side. I don't know if I'm going to get zapped if I stand too close to it, but we're going to try it. Oh, that's so loud. I'm going to burn. Am I going to hurt me? Oh, yeah, that hurt me. So it's electronic. There you go. There's one of the towers. Advert starting on Twitch any second. see this? This is very like Destiny or Halo or something. It's one of the laser towers that generate this force field. WAMN. You can go in, but you can't really interact with it. So this thing is what's... You think it would line up with this really, because that's kind of the glow, but it doesn't. That's generating this force field. So like odd, like futuristic and weird. I wonder if I could cheat the system by climbing up this wall here. This seems to be like a... I bet there's going to be an invisible wall stopping me from doing this, but... Oh, it's steep. You can't really climb up very easily. I'm struggling to climb up. Yeah, they don't want me getting out, and I've got to work out how to power this off so I can get out. Can I do this? Can I keep zigzagging up the wall? No, I'm kind of stuck here. It's kind of like an invisible wall here, look. As I get to this bit... Oh! As I get to this bit, it's almost like a barrier. Can sprint for longer. Upgraded my running. Nearly over it though, look. Nearly above it. I'm assuming there's going to be an invisible barrier over the whole thing, but look, I'm falling and I'm not getting any closer. I'm cheating the system. Oh, I'm floating. No. I need to get higher. No, I'm falling, no, don't fall away. I think I might be able to break through without needing any of this story mode. I need to get higher. I'm just going down now. I go diagonally up. This isn't how you're supposed to play this game, but I've already done the demo once, so I can get diagonally up higher. Yeah, it's working. The jump system's working. No, I'm gliding on this bit. It's too steep. Come on. I'm determined to get this done. Run on this bit. Jump over there. Yeah. Oh no. I can't get any higher on this bit. If I could just get to that bit, I reckon I could then get to the next bit even higher. I'm just sliding down now. Let me know when you're bored of this, because I'm determined now. Kind of vaulted up that bit then. Have I found a little bit? Have I found a little sneaky bit to get up? I have as well. If you look down, he kind of climbs better. You just joined. I'm not playing the game how you're supposed to play it, because I've already completed the demo. I'm just gliding down now. Just jump, just jump, just jump, just jump. I've got sideways now. I need to find a bit that I can walk on. Right, I can walk on this bit. Getting some good look at some of the graphics. I know that I'm going to get to this bit and it's going to be an invisible wall. Oh, this one section you can't do anything on. Oh, I vaulted it. I mean, I'm not going to get up any higher than that, so probably just going to have to go for this bit. Going too far down now. Yeah, look, I'm even lower than I was on the first try. So that's how you get over the wall. Right, let's go and find out what's keeping me on. Right, that wasn't supposed to happen, but I did it anyway. So we got over the wall by cheesing it. What you're supposed to do is work out how to power that wall off. But I've managed to cheese the system. I've no idea if there's anything else in the game, because they know you can't get over the wall, or you're not supposed to be able to get over the wall. So maybe they've not actually added this stuff in. But look, here's the train bridge. So we have officially broken into a part of the game that you're not really supposed to be playing. Here's the train bridge. I need to take some screenshots of this, don't I? For a bit of proof. Nice. So, I mean, there's that big tower thing. It's way far away, but I'm assuming you can get to it. I'm going to follow this train bridge and see where you go. Oh, got hurt then. Didn't fall that far, did I? I need to learn how to make a bandage. Oh, look. So they've collapsed the train tunnel. Nice little sound effect. Definitely not going to get run over by a train because... Oh no. There's an invisible wall here. No. Right, you can't go any further this way. This bit's not in the game. Let's try one more time. Yeah, look. I'm hitting a wall here that's kind of cutting through diagonally. Right, let's go back. Let's try and find something else. So, what you're supposed to do is explore and survive. You're not supposed to cheese your way over the wall. But this is what us gamers do, isn't it? We try and push the boundaries. Oh, right, there's the invisible wall. So, let's follow the wall. See if it's a circle or just a line. Still stopping me. I can't get to the water. Maybe I can get a view of the lake from here. Nice. So you only get 2 days in the game for the demo. So I've survived and cooked and explored, crafted, made a base, pretty much. Not actually a livable base, but like took over someone else's cabin. I'm trying to find the wall again. But on this life, I'm seeing how far you can get. I'm over the wall that you're not supposed to get over on the demo. This bed charge's not working. Which one? The plug-in one? Or the magnetic one? Oh, you want the magnet, okay. Yep. Maybe the cable's broken. Maybe you've got some fluff inside the port, because that happens all the time. Lint, pocket lint. Right, there's the invisible wall again. Let's keep going this way. Woo. There is fall damage. I've already lost half my health from just falling down. Oh, there's the wall, look. So I'm still on the wrong side of the wall, where I shouldn't be. Just by using like the jump terrain kind of jumping glitch. Right, here's the wall again. Can't go any higher up. No. Okay. Oh. So it's like a vault animation. Oh look. I mean that's not the best, but like I say, it's still in the demo. This is like filling up. Can't drink it though. So this is filling up the lake. So the water's coming down here like a stream. Kind of. A bit like a there's what the sound effects here, so I think this is supposed to be some. Oh look, I've got the invisible wall stopped from going in it. There we go. So you can drink this. So this bit is finished. This bit is. Oh look, I can do this as well. Look. Woo! It's like flowing almost. Can't get out of this now. There we go. So this, I mean, this bit's clearly not complete, is it? So probably shouldn't be in this area, but... Oh, what's this? It's another train bridge. I didn't cross this one. This must be the train bridge that we were talking about on the... Oh, I can hear the fence again. I can hear the laser wall. It's right there, look. There it is, look. So this is where you're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be over that way. And I'm now somewhere that you're not supposed to be. Look, there is some of the pillars. It's supposed to be keeping me out. So, sorry devs, but I broke out. So that cuts right through here, look. Look at that, looking down. Ooh, hopefully you don't have vertigo. The hum of the wall is really cool noise. What's that? Just a... And these bits are like... I don't really understand what these would be. These just like support pillars. I feel like it's somewhere to jump off, but you'll just die if you fall off. So let's keep going up the train track, shall we? Half health, half drink, half hunger. So I've still got some time to go. Following the wall here. So this is supposed to just be something you can see through the wall and be like, ooh, how'd you get to this? Cool if there was like a train that went down it. I'm going over a bridge here, but it doesn't seem to be any reason for it to be a bridge. There's no stream or anything. Uh-oh. Leaves on the track. That would stop a train in the UK. That would close the service down. Right, it's just another blocked off train tunnel it is, isn't it? Yeah. So where do we go from here? I can't get back over the wall without dying and respawning. Oh. The electric sound is really weird. Like a weird kind of buzzing electric-y kind of sound. Let's just keep following it, I think. So loads of time. The sun's high up in the sky of day one. I'm trying to think of what I didn't do on the first playthrough that I should have done. I went to quite a few buildings, but it's sort of one of those like find a key. But I don't know if that's in the game yet. I don't know if you can find any of the keys for the buildings yet. Oh, look at this. That's the corner. That one's different. It's like rounded. Danger. That's a cool shot. We can do this. Yeah, here we go. Maybe I should have just done this. Nice. Look at this view. I'm guaranteed that you can't get that far up. But how nice does that look? Even with this big laser thing, laser grid. That's just a nice enough view. Anyway, I don't know if you've ever been to the Swiss Alps, but I've been a few times now, and it's one of them places where you just look out at the scenery and you're just like, wow. Like every day you wake up, leave the hotel, and you just look out and you're just like, wow, that's amazing. I'm just trying to get to the top now. I feel like I've broken the rules. If this was a if the devs had given me access to this game and I'd done this, they might be a bit upset with me, but how far can you go this way? I mean, that's clearly keeping you in that area. That's the demo area that I should be in. Thought that was a building over there, but I mean, oh look, there's a dam. God damn. Had to be done. But... Oh, right. Here's an invisible wall. Damn it. We've got to do this picture. It's full of scenery, this. So I can't get to that tower because there's a wall. Oh, wait. Maybe there's not a wall. Maybe it's just my character. Yeah, look. He kind of gets stuck. Trying to climb on these bits, he gets stuck. But I don't know if there's any point in going to the dam. I really want to go to that tower, though, and see what it is. You might be able to climb it. So I'm going to try and get... Oh, that injured me quite a lot. I'm going to try and get down. Is this a barrier? I can't work out if this is my character not climbing properly, or whether I'm hitting a barrier. I think this is a barrier here, which might mean I can't go any further this way. This looks amazing. I was in my other view. Oh, I'm falling down this hill. Right, use the jump technique. Right. Is the goal survive/escape? Yes. So the story basically is you've gone on this trip of a lifetime. You're really excited about it. You've gone on this trip and you can do it. I think it's up to 4-player, and you've been abandoned in this world, this strange kind of environment. And I don't know if you saw earlier, but there's a laser sort of force field wall stopping you from getting out. I've actually cheesed over the wall, and I'm exploring the places that I shouldn't be exploring, but I wanted to see some of these views. But the idea is that you need to solve puzzles. You're not the first person who's been locked in this place. There's like graves, there's missing posters from people who've clearly been here before you. But there's a laser force field keeping you in that area, and your challenge is to try and escape from it. There's cameras watching you. The people controlling the cameras can change the like the weather, the seasons, so they can suddenly make it snowy. So then you'll have to get some sort of warm clothing. But I've jumped over the wall where I shouldn't have done, and I'm just trying to explore. I was trying to get to the dam. I mean, it doesn't look like it's finished yet, but and I was also going to try and get to this tower and see if I could climb it, because it looks like there's like a viewing platform from the top. But can't seem to go any further than this. I seem to be stuck. So there must be a barrier here stopping you from going any further that way. It looks like it may go this way because I can kind of push down, but it's really hard to climb up. But Cadaver, welcome in. Yes, it is. It's not released. It's just a demo. I've done one. The demo's 2 days worth. So I've done 2 days worth of surviving, fishing, following the trails, and now I'm doing 2 days worth of trying to see where I can get to. Yeah, what I think is, it's basically the company that you've hired to take you to this place. They've maybe there may be like a fake company who then kidnap you essentially without you realizing and take you to this this place to oh, what's this? To this place to escape. To trying to escape. I don't know if the mission is to escape, or if the mission is to go crazy and kill each other, or if it's like they want to watch to see what you do. But there, you can just about see the invisible wall. But look at this. This is clearly unfinished. Like I say, it's a demo. I'm in an area that you're not supposed to be in, but this is part of the game. Look at this little viewing area. There's a sign. There's some sort of spinboard thing here with nothing on it. But you can hear the hum of the wall. That's the wall that I actually found. They'd been a bit lazy, and you see where this kind of goes up and over. I mean, there really should be a pillar there, I think, because otherwise, there's one of the pillars, look, and they go off into the distance. So they make like a grid around this whole area, and I'm supposed to be inside there, but I cheesed my way out a little bit. I think that's the starting point over there. I swam across, climbed up the hill, and then where the wall, it met like a very steep cliff, and I could climb the cliff and jump over the laser. But anyway, so I don't know what this is going to be. I can walk on it. And there's a bit of a viewing area. Do another screenshot. I'm basically just taking screenshots because I don't think many other people will have seen this view yet. I think I'll be one of the first people, and you guys are one of the first people to see what's happening. Maybe they do tests or experiments. That's the thing. Maybe the survival element is the test. You know, they put you into this world, and then you're expected to work out how to get the perspective. There's a bit odd. These mountains probably shouldn't be as high as that. But anyway, maybe that's the test. Appreciate the breakdown. It's right. The scenery is by far the best. Yes, and this isn't on the highest settings either. I mean, the settings are relatively high. What am I on? I'm on 1440p. So it could go higher than that. You could go to 4K if you had a 4K screen. And my view distance is down. Let's put that up. And I'm on performance as well. Because that tanks, I mean, about 44 frames here now that I've put the view distance up. So let me put that back down. View distance. Let's put it down to medium, and then I'm going to put that to balanced. Apply. So I put my view distance down, so it's kind of tanked the view a little bit in the distance, but that's upped the graphics a little bit. And obviously I'm in an area that's not supposed to be accessible. So if I was enjoying exploring past walls, yeah, I feel like the developers probably just didn't even think people would bother. What did I put up? I put this. Let's put that back up because I want as much performance as possible. I don't want everyone getting headaches from stuff. But if you look, I think all these places you could go to. It's just there's this laser wall which you're not supposed to be able to get out of in the demo, and then there's an invisible barrier as well, which is just the edge of the world, and I think that's kind of somewhere over there. I'm thirsty. So I've not done any survival on this life. I just keep falling and hurting myself. But I'm going to run down this wall now and just see what else I can find, because there's some buildings there, look, so hopefully I can get to some other building. Look-see. Oh, look, I'm nearly dead. Oh, my vision's gone black and white. That's cool. I mean, that's very DayZ, that, isn't it? Can I craft a bandage? I need to find cloth and learn that. It's because fall damage is quite damaging. I think that's like the 4th time I've fallen, so I'm just going to walk, I think, or maybe just run when it's flatter. But look-see, welcome in. This is a new demo, a new game demo, and I have cheesed out of the wall this barrier here, which unfortunately is now all black and white because I'm nearly dead. I'm not supposed to be out of the wall, but I cheesed my way out, and now I'm going to try and find some bandages so I can fix my injury. But if I do fall in it again, I'm dead. And hopefully I'll just respawn back at the start. It's gone a bit framey all of a sudden. Let me just see if I can change the settings, if I changed anything. Let's just knock some of these down, because I'd rather it be nice and smooth. Although that keeps dropping back. Toggle that. Apply. Did that apply? Seems to be frozen for a second. Well, that's come back frames a little bit. 90, it's better than nothing. But you can see the graphics level has gone down quite a lot. But you can't really see much because of how injured I am. It's gone black and white. It was nice and colourful before. But yeah, I shouldn't have been able to get over the wall, but the barrier didn't go high enough. There was a mountain. The barrier didn't go high enough, and I just cheesed over it. This laser does injure you. I've touched it and it hurt me. Oh look, Midland Power and Light. So I'm not supposed to be able to get to this, but this is building. See, the textures on this are a little bit lower. Let me put some settings back up again now that I'm not moving as quick. So let's do textures higher, post processing higher. Apply. Did I get better in Schedule 1? I kind of started to learn it, but it was very it fried my brain a lot, to be fair. But this is nothing in here, is there? Because it's not supposed to. There's not supposed to be. But yes, I'm going to be playing it again on Thursday night, UK time, with a friend who has played the game a lot and kind of knows what he's doing. Let me do some screenshots. I'm trying to get screenshots so that it's black and white, isn't it? I need to get some health. Yeah, so I did kind of learn as I was going, but you can't even interact with it. Look, so this is from the dam. This is water flow from the dam. Before I go into there, I wanted to see if I can get into any of those other buildings. Look, oh, locked. Yeah, I mean, learning a game from scratch is obviously time consuming, isn't it? And oh, that one's open. Nice. Sweet. There's stuff in here. Look. Oh, look. Open. A bucket. Oh, flashlight. I might take the flashlight. All I want is cloth, because I want to be able to try and learn the cloth to make a bandage, so it goes from being black and white again. But there's a chance that I may mess something up here and electrify myself or something. Look at this computer. Does it say 1981? Does it say? That looks like you could turn it, doesn't it? You're going to be able to turn that at some point, I reckon, in the game. Did I ever try to stream Minecraft? I've streamed Minecraft years ago. Me and a friend played it. I've not played it for ages. I've not streamed it for even longer. It seemed to be that back when I was doing that kind of streaming, I did Facebook and Twitch, and I found that when I streamed any game, people were kind of into it, but then when I streamed Minecraft, they just weren't. Oh, look, the floor is like not finished here. Look, that's locked. So I never really streamed it after that, because I didn't get, people weren't really interested in watching it. And I imagine it's because oh, here we go. If people are going to watch it, they're going to watch somebody who knows how to play it. And I was just me and a mate were doing the sky block, and it's a shame this is all in black and white. Yeah, we're doing sky block and trying to survive like that. The door here. I'm basically trying to find bandages now. Or at least cloth, so I can learn how to make bandages, but that's only because I don't want it to be black and white for everyone watching. But this is a place that you're not supposed to be yet. This is all in the game, but you're not supposed to be in these places yet. So it may be unfinished. I may fall through the floor at some point. Whoa, he like slowly walked up there. Okay, that's something that you're going to be interacting with, I assume. Like, I don't know whether once you've switched off the power supply to the wall, you've then got to get into these areas and switch some power on or switch some power off or do something to be able to speak to the outside, you know, like to call for help or something. But yeah, you're not supposed to be here yet, but I thought I'd just explore it. Do you think you won't be able to find cloth? Yeah, I'm assuming they're not going to have stocked anything in this area. Because why would they, if you're not supposed to be here? What I'm going to do is, I'm going to drink from the stream, if it'll let me. It won't let me. Assuming, because it's just fake water, as in it's not built into the game yet. Let's keep going though then. We've found some more buildings. Apologies, it's in black and white because I keep falling from like, and it's. I heard like a heartbeat kind of effect. So there was one thing that when you're in one of the campsites, what was that? Collect. Whoa! I just collected a massive log, but nothing in my inventory. So that's exactly what happened, and I died. I injured myself, but it didn't hurt me that time. So. Well, there's another building here. Let's go and have a look at what that is. But yeah, I'm supposed to be on the other side, so I'm kind of exploring the map from the wrong side. And it was very nice and beautiful and colourful and keep hearing weird sounds. It was really nice, apart from when I fell and nearly died. and now it's in black and white. And I don't think I'll be able to jump back over the wall the way I got over. So oh, that's a farm. So maybe I'll have to kill myself to then respawn, and then if I did want to jump back over again, I'd have to go and do that same thing again. But I'll probably just... Oh, the animation's a bit odd, but... Oh, it's all squelchy. But there's no point in me... There we go, your vision kind of fades in a little bit. What's that? No? I don't even have enough sticks. I don't think I've got anything on me. Yeah, I don't have sticks to make a fire. To be able to see in the dark, which is a bit of a shame, but I don't think there'll be anything to find in these buildings. I just kind of wanted to see what they were, but it's obviously a farm of some kind. Right, I'm getting really hungry and really thirsty. Stomach's starting to make a gurgle sound. But we have some sort of farm. What's that say? NSB? And there's some sort of woodworking. That's like a circular saw, isn't it? So there's like a woodworking. Camp Sunshine. So this is Camp Sunshine. So there was a sign somewhere in when I played the earlier playthrough. There was a building where there was loads of signs saying, "This person's missing. Come back home." And it said, some of them said, "I'm off to go and find whatever," and I'm gone to Camp Sunshine. So this is Camp Sunshine. And I wonder whether it's almost like they're forcing people to work. Oh look. It's really hard to tell because it's black and white. Look, I can make arrows. So this is a crafted arrowhead. So this is like an upgraded crafting bench, I think. So that would have been useful if I could craft. Yeah, so it's a workbench. So in the previous playthrough, I made the basic crafting table, and it made a piece of wood. Basically, if you can see that icon here, it made a piece of wood with like a piece of metal bolted to it, and that was a work table, like a crafting table. But this is a crafting bench. So I think in the small one you can make the pickaxe, the farm plot, the rainwater harvester, maybe maybe not. Crafted arrow, crafted bow, and the quiver. But this looks like it's got crafted arrowhead. Maybe that was new. Storage box definitely didn't have on the other one. The shed over there. I think there's not going to be any like loot in this area. It's going to get to the point where my hunger and thirst go red. Yeah, look, there's fake loot here. You can't pick any of it up. So there's rope, but I think rope's not going to turn into like I can learn it. So I've learned how to make the crafted bow. So there was loot. There was a piece of loot there. So, but it looks like that's the only thing. I needed cloth to be able to learn how to make bandages. Like there's a bone there. You can make, so you can learn that. Which would add weather system. So this game, it does have a weather system, but I don't know how it works yet. Obviously, that's not in the game yet. But what the weather system in this is supposed to be is almost like, I keep saying it's a bit like the Truman Show. So you know in the Truman Show, he's in a dome, and it's this whole life is inside this dome, and they can control everything. According to the trailer, they can control the weather. I don't know how, but they can control the seasons, it said. So then they can... yeah, my food and drink have just gone red, so I think that's going to start impacting my health, which my health is really low, so then I'm going to die. They can control the seasons, and it shows... Oh, that noise made me think it was a bear or something. It shows that they've made it go like winter, and so... You can see that on YouTube, can't you? So here, there's a slot for a winter jacket, and then almost like a snowsuit. So that's like a cold weather, and that's like in the snow. So there's going to be some sort of weather system, but I don't quite know how that's going to work yet. I think it's going to be triggered by part of the story. So you do something in the story, and then that makes something trigger that they have to stop you from progressing because they've turned on the winter. And made it harder so that you've got to then craft or find items that keep you warmer in the winter. I'm not quite sure, but that's quite an interesting feature. Let me know if you've had enough of me just sprinting around out the map, and I will touch the wall, kill myself, and spawn probably... I've not put a bed down, so I'll just spawn probably back on the dock, maybe. Can I get up this wall? I might not be able to get up this. I wanted to just do a lap of the whole outside so I can almost see what you're missing. Where they place you in this world and do experiments. Yeah, it is interesting to find out what's going to happen. If you look on the Steam page, there's a trailer and it kind of shows you... Oh, look, I can get back over the wall here, look. This is exactly how I did it last time. It's not in the same place, I don't think, because I went over from this side again, but you see, it kind of... It's almost similar. Have I discovered any sort of disease? Yes. So... Is there an... oh no, I think this is the invisible wall. It's here. Look, I can't go any higher. Which is meaning I can't go up the hill to jump over the wall here. It doesn't go up far enough. I need to get up to there, which I could have done if it wasn't for the invisible wall. But yeah, there is... right, I think I've done... I can't go all the way back round the whole thing, so I'm going to do this. Geronimo! There we go. Right. Cause of death, wall. So random respawn. I can't respawn at camp, so random respawn. We are back inside the wall. Something, I assume that's my body, is over 1,000 meters away. Oh, the world is spawning gradually. There you go, left to right. No, so imagine that's the wall. I'll try and make it obvious. The invisible circle wall was kind of here, and it was coming all the way around, and I'd already followed it all the way around. I kept kind of bumping into it, so I couldn't have gone back round. But Elja, welcome in. But yes, Canava, there is. I drank from dirty water, and that pops up with a bug. Sorry, it's been a very long day, long weekend really. But yeah, I drank dirty water and it gave me a bug icon, but I don't know what that did. I don't know if that's in the game yet, but it'll make you sick and whether you'll not be able to eat. But there we go. So I've done a full loop outside the wall, and I've touched the wall to kill myself on purpose so that I can spawn back in. It spawned me in a random place over 1,000 meters away, well over 1,000 meters away, because I'm still 1,000 meters away. So I'm going to kind of head towards the sun. Let's see what happens. But welcome in, Elja. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. If you are watching and you're enjoying so far, hit the like button. And if you're liking it a lot, hit the subscribe button. Yeah, I found that wall quite early on so if I can see, I mean, I don't know at all where I am. Well, there's the watchtower. I might try and get to that tower, but I think that's going to be behind a wall as well, because I died over there. But there's a tower there. Look, maybe you can climb that one. Maybe it's the one I did climb. There's a massive tower somewhere. And I was headed towards that, and then I bumped into the invisible wall, and I almost skirted around the invisible wall, which was like the proper map outlines. But all this stuff, which obviously isn't in the game yet, is all part of the story. I don't know where I am. I think. Right, let me work this out. Is it here? I swam across there. I think it is right there. So you see over there. The landing point, the spawn point, is over this way. I then swam across the water to there. It's called Jack's Cabin, I think it's called. And then I went up the hill. And then I hit the invisible wall because I wanted to try and show the stream the wall. And then I followed the wall for a bit, found a bit you can jump over. And then I've been all the way around the whole half of the map until I got to the end, basically, where I couldn't go any further. But this is one of the points on the map, which is an interesting thing to go to. So we're going to go and swim across. How's the stream going? Yeah, very well, very well. We're on a demo for a new game. We've oh look, I've lost everything. Look, I'm naked. I'm fully like, I've lost even my spawn clothes. That's fine. Yeah, so I've done. You get 2 days of the demo before it says thanks for playing the demo. So I ran through that. I played that, and then I jumped back in, and I wanted to show the stream the laser wall. So I've shown them that, and then I've managed to find a way to cheese over the wall and explore some of the bits of the map that you're not supposed to even be able to see yet. Most of it's like not got anything in it. Yeah, the cloud, the reflection, however they've done this reflection is really good. Because it reflects all the trees and everything. Look, there's a tall little group of trees there, and that's there. There's a gap on either side. And then a little bit, and then a big chunk. So it isn't just fake reflections. Look, one on its own, one on its own. So it's real reflections. It's very well done. I like it. But yeah, so it's basically, imagine crossing DayZ with a story game. Oh, you also, do you know what? Let me go back. You can swim underwater. That's always good. There's a skill-based thing, but it's basically a survival, exploration, puzzle story sort of thing. You've got to find keys to get through doors. Look at the colours, it's so nice. But yeah, so if you go into third-person mode, you can do this. Cannonball! And he does like tucks his legs in and does a cannonball. Yeah, as you move around and the reflections change and all the sun's going down, it's slowly changing colour. Look at him swimming on his side as well. How cool is that? He's doing like a side stroke. Because that's what you would do if you wanted to turn on your side. And then we've got the stars coming out. There's the tower that I was trying to get to, I think. You see just in the distance there's a tower. Shame it's gone dark, which means that when I get to, if I can get to this, it's going to be dark when I get there, which is a shame. But I can always quit and jump back in again. It's just the loading takes a little bit. Shows great as you move. Yeah, looks like some solid gameplay. Backstroke, yeah. Let's try the backstroke. It kind of does like a... I mean, that's pretty solid, isn't it? Like, most games you would just swim up, you go backwards. But this is very much a... He's swafting his arms like that, and he's kicking his legs. That's really cool. So you do like breaststroke there, and then when you hold, if you've got the stamina, and you hold shift, he does like a bigger swim. I don't have the stamina at the moment to do the bigger swim. I'm going to try and get out of the water here. I mean, there's enough light to be able to explore in the dark. It's just once you go inside a building, it's going to be very dark. So unless there's power, but at that Jack's cabin, there was actually jerry cans. So I might, when this end of this demo again, I might jump back in again and see if I can. I can start the power, but then there's no key. That's right, won't it? Let's go back into first person because this is a nice view as well. I've taken so many screenshots of this because it's just so nice. There's my death. Look, it's still 1,000 meters away. What's that red thing? There's a tower there. Look as well. There's like a antenna there, flashing red. There's a lot to this game. When this game finally comes out, I think it's going to be so cool, especially because it's multiplayer. This isn't a single player game. You can play it solo, or you can play it with up to 3 other people, I think. So to get 3 people, and there's like 6 characters to choose from, or maybe 8. It's very DayZ as well, Alger. It's very DayZ because you've got like, you can put hats and glasses and gloves, boots, top, trousers, and then like a warm coat, and then it looks like a snowsuit. And each one of those items gives you storage slots. And then obviously you've got, then you can't quite see it on YouTube, but you've got a backpack. You've got almost like a bum bag storage, or a fanny pack as you call it in America. But when I watched Fooster play this game, which is where I found it the first time, he found a medical pack, and you can only put medical items in there. And when I was playing on the previous life, I found a chef's pack or something. I could only put cooked food in it, so you could cook a lot of food and then put it into this like extra storage, but you couldn't put anything else in it. Well, it's quite an interesting system, but yes, multiplayer makes a game like this, doesn't it? Because playing on your own, fine. Which this has got both. Sorry, it's very dark, but I'm trying to get through the bushes. You can craft torches, and the torches are very good, but I need sticks and cloth, I think, which I don't have. But look, I'm here at this tower, which I don't think I'm supposed to be at. Right, there's the camera. Look, the camera spotted me, and it's now lighting me up. Like motion, it's not motion controlled, I don't think. I think it's controlled by people. So what we got here? So this is a save point. So this is Reaver Ridge. Haven't seen that one by Fooster's Planning Watch Time. Oh yes. So I mean, I'm kind of spoiling it a little bit, but he plays it obviously a lot better than I'm going to be playing it. I'm just pissing about basically. But yeah, so these guys are just watching me. Look, the moon. That's pretty cool. That's moving. That's nice. I like that. I like it when the night system isn't just it goes dark and then there's night time and then it's light again. I mean, the stars could be a little bit more realistic because this is they're all just like a grid. They could be like lighter and darker, and they could be, you know, like Andromeda and other sort of stuff because it's very dark. But you haven't watched Fooster's Viz for a long time. I went through a period of just watching Fooster and Fisk do different games together and separately. I still watch Fisk stuff, and Fooster I kind of stopped for a little bit, but I popped back in recently and I saw this and I saw it said survival and I was like, you know what, I'll give it a watch. And then as soon as I saw him playing, I was like, right, I'm getting that because it's a free demo just to try it out. We're on day 2 already. I think you've got till day 2 night. I ruined everything. I always ruin everything. That's a standard me really. It's cool that items specific gear, yeah. Well, yeah, especially if they can change the weather. They can change like the season, like electronically. Then you're gonna have to make sure you've got like certain items stored away. Right, the lights are on. The door's open. I honestly thought it would be like, nope, the door's locked. This is like a fire watch. Do my DayZ check for landmines. I would love, right? Would anyone else love to spend like a week in these kind of cabins? You know, like I've seen somebody who was in America and he did like an Airbnb at one. Yeah, there should be some cloth now because this is back into the real world. I was outside of the map before, but yeah, but would anyone like, because I've seen you can Airbnb to stay in these, but we don't really have them in the UK. This kind of thing, but the Firewatch. But this guy, I think he stayed in it as an Airbnb overnight, and then I've seen another one. I can see a fire there, look. I haven't lit a fire yet. There's this tower there, look. And there's a building there, look. That's the dock. That's the dock that you start on. So you spawn there, I checked that building, and then I went round here, and I missed this tower, because then I swam across. And then I went over that bridge, which you can't get to. Right, anyway. But yeah, I would love to do that. I'd love to go to one of these, just for like a week, because he basically goes and he barbecues, and he just chills out, and there's a massive rainstorm, and he just sits inside it, and you've just got these views, these amazing views, and, you know, wildlife and silence, and he just takes some books and just gets away from it all. I go through phases with mega games. Yeah, I do the same. Like, there's only a few that I'll watch all the time, and there's somewhere I'll like. So there's a guy called RCE, Real Civil Engineer, and I'll binge watch his stuff for like a month, and then I won't watch it for like 2 months, and then I'll go back and I'll watch all his new stuff. And it's the same with like Fisk. I watch quite a lot. I'll watch his streams, and then I'll not watch for a bit, and then I'll kind of jump back in, which is what I assume people might do with me in that same way. You know, I'll be playing a game that people will be like, I'm not interested in that game, and then, you know, they might come back another time. Right, let's stop jabbering and we'll go in, because I want to know what this is. Oh, so this is like a topographical map, is it? And then you use these sliders to get the heights. I don't know, but that's a map of this place. I'm assuming we're in the middle, but you can see each colour relates to the depth and the height. What else have we got? We've got a fridge, got a sink where they've not done the washing up, got some food that I can't pick up, which is a bit annoying because that's part of the game. can open this. But there we go, look, cloth. So if I right click and learn, I've now unlocked how to make a torch. So the crafted bandage, what do I need to, I need to learn how to make a crafted bandage, but I don't know how. Rebecca, welcome in. Shout out. Yes, I can give you a shout. But welcome in, Rebecca, appreciate it. We are surviving. Well, we're exploring really now. We've done the surviving bit. The demo's reset, and we're doing the exploration now. I thought about doing training to do a Firewatch job for National Park. It's interesting, isn't it? Oh, cooked bacon. Look, I can eat that. Let's inspect it first. For a game made by 6 people, this is pretty decent quality, isn't it? Look at this. I think the last time I saw some information on it was 2022. They were turning it from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. But look, we can eat that. Look, and, the animation is everything's in a tin. Even if you catch a fresh fish, you cook it up. You cook it on a fire. When you eat it, it's a tin. The animations aren't quite finished yet. But look, bandage. I didn't need the cloth. I've inspect. First aid bandage, elastic bandage. Nice. So now I can go and electrocute myself on the wall. But there's also farming. Yeah, why is it so shiny? There's farming, so you can plant a farm plot and then you can put seeds in, and I assume then you can water them and grow food. So what else have we got? Fire extinguisher, we've got some books, because obviously if you're going to be on a fire watch, you do your checks, you do your whoa. So the lights automatically switch off because it's daytime. That's what's happened. So the sun's going to come up. We're going to watch this nice sunrise now. This is at 7:03. Does that? Yeah, that clock's working as well. So the chest set. There's a bed. What's in here? The case with nothing in it. So that's just a storage case. Typewriter. Can't really see anything else until the sun properly comes up. Machete. I'm going to take it. I mean, it's pointless. Right click. No. I should be able to put it. I can't see one. Oh, I've just dropped it on the floor now. That's good, because I probably won't be able to pick it up again now. Oh, wait. Pack. Oh, where's my... Oh, it's because I don't have a bag now. I don't have anything. I don't have slots on my bag because I've lost my bag. Or I've lost my... Whatever would have slots, I think. Because I'm naked now. But anyway, that's fine. So I can hold this. There we go, look. Chop. That's cool. Right. So we've got a machete. So if you play this game, when it comes out, go and get the machete straight away. Whether you're supposed to not be able to get this far. Well, the light's gone out. It's too much, really. There's a little fireplace here. Keep yourself warm. Here we go. Look, the sun's coming up. Let's put this away. Can I unhold it? There you go. Sun's coming up over the mountains. We're getting this amazing view. Ooh. Bird noises. I think that's it for this tower then, isn't it? I've kind of done it. Unless there's anything that I've not noticed. I think I've done it. But you're not really learning about the people who are watching you, because we're not in the game for long enough to learn enough about it, but we know about the cameras, we know about the wall, we know the wall's like a laser, it can kill you. Because it has done. I'll say best of the show. Go for it. Whatever that means. Okay, right, let's head out. Keegan, welcome back. We've explored this tower. We've taken a screenshot or two. We'll head back down the stairs. I'm not going to jump off because I'll probably insta-die. Or should I jump off and insta-die and then respawn somewhere else? Because we are exploring after all, aren't we? Should we do that? Should we see what the death animation's like when you fall off an edge? Can I even jump that high? Oh, he kind of pushed me back on. Well, there's the edge of the map. I don't think this is supposed to have happened. Should we see if we can get off the edge of the map fully? I must have jumped into a teleporter. Now, I mean, this is a demo. You can't judge it by what's happening now. It is a demo. And I've obviously messed. I've just messed it up by trying to jump off a cliff. But right, let's see what happens. Geronimo! Woo! Okay. This is... Oh, there we go. So the wall killed me. It didn't, but let's random respawn. So, where are we now? We're on a little beach. This is nice, isn't it? You could set up a tent. Whoa. It's no longer a beach. It's got grass. Just takes a little bit to spawn things in. But that's the... Wait. Is that the dock that I spawn at? I think it might be. There's another bridge there. Exploring, yes. Do you still have your bandage? No, you lose everything. Everything falls out your pocket when you die. So I'm just in my trunks, in my boxers. It's good it didn't bring you to. Yeah. So there's that. This looks like a different dock though. That looks like it's got kayaks, and I'm wondering whether I can get one of the kayaks. So let's go and swim across. Splashing knee deep at the moment. Right, there we go. Swimming across. Early morning swim. Let's get a few screenshots. So you can see my death location is there, 936 meters that way. So I'm basically like a kilometer. How would I know what north is? I don't know. A kilometer this way. I can hear what sounds like a wolf. Is that a noise that wolves make? We don't have wolves in the UK, so I don't know. But especially the highway going that way. Yeah, and it's clearly a road. There's the big tower that I tried to get to, but it's outside of the laser grid, the wall, and it's outside of the kind of the invisible wall barrier, so you can't get to it. But I don't remember this dock before. This isn't the dock that you spawn on. It's a different dock. I can see a building over there as well. There's quite a lot of buildings I've not explored yet. It is the morning of day 2, and you only get 2 full days in the game before the demo ends, so I'm always kind of speed running as many things as I can. It's cool that when you die you lose your stuff. I like that because it means it's a bit more of a challenge. But yeah, oh look, garden. Let's go into the garden, shall we? What's this? Pack. Oh, okay, right. I can't. There we go. So I've just equipped that, you see. So that's the farmer's pouch. So now I've got these 8 slots. But I think you can only put farming items in. So if I pack this, I can put that in the farmer's pouch. But I think if I had like a rope, for example, it wouldn't go in the farmer's pouch. So there is custom items which are almost like specific to a certain task. So medical, food. So there was a chef's one for food, cooked food. There was a medical one that I saw Fooster had, where you can only put medical items in. Look, pack. So what's this? A carrot. So that ups my hunger by 10. I mean, my hunger's full. But can I put... Yeah, so I can put food in there. I like farmer's food. What's this? Pack. Wait. Cabbage. Yeah, so Fooster had a chef's one. So you could put cooked food in it. I had a... No, I had a... One of us had a medical one. One of us had a cooked food one. But this is like a farmer's one, so I can put... Alright, look, peppermint. So there is one of the... If I right-click quarter, peppermint seeds and peppermint leaves. So you can eat them, or you can craft them on a campfire, and you can make peppermint tea. And I don't know what that does, but it might like up your stamina or something. But that's something you can do. Do you have to learn food to be able to cook it? No. Look, can I just see? I'm just eating a leaf, but it's actually in a tin and it's stew. But I mean, it looks good. Quality of it's good. I kind of wish they'd just made the animation so that the spoon dipped into the actual tin, which I'm sure they will do for the final thing. But these are nothing. What did you ask? Sorry. Do you need to learn? No. So what I learned, I worked how to fish. I caught a fish, and then you just right click and quarter, and then you put the fish on the fire and you just click cook the fish. So you didn't have to learn how to do that. You just did it. Oh. Why was that so like... It sounded like someone else was walking. Oh look, crafting bench. Pack. Yeah, I don't have so I can't put, for example, Oh, look, open. So let's see, rope. So I can put rope in my pocket, but yeah, look, you can't put it in the farmer's pouch. I don't know if you can see that on YouTube. I've got rope in my body. It's just in my boxers, tucked in my boxers, but I can't put it in the farmer's pouch. All I can put in the farmer's pouch is food, like farming items. I can't even put the peppermint in there. That's a bit weird. Well, look, carrots. There's carrots outside. Carrot seeds. Let's have a look at this bench. This one looks like way more. No, it's not. So pickaxe, storage box, farm plot, rain harvester, crafted arrowhead, crafted arrow, crafted bow, crafted quiver, and bolt. But I can't craft most of those because they're grayed out because I need to learn the recipe. I need to. The way you learn the recipe is. Can I rejig this so you can see on YouTube? So if I right click, I must have already learned that one. You right click and you say learn on certain items. You then unlock a new recipe. There we go, we've got a crafting bench in there. Right, so what else did I see? There was another building, I think, to the left. Is it another building? Something here, look, yeah. That's like a brick building. I'm not sprinting now. I think I must be, like, tired, maybe, from all the running I've done. Maybe falling off the edge of the world is tiring, I guess. Oh. I don't know if that's a glitch then, but there was the sounds of somebody running. Could have been an animal. What does this say? Nothing. Like barriers blocking the view of. It's almost like a. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. It's like a toilet block. This is weird. Lethal Menace, welcome in. Can I make a torch? I need a stick and a cloth. I don't have either of those. I've lost them all. What's this? Oh, look. Noise means. Got a map. So there we go. Look, Camp Sunshine, Bear Bait Trail, Fireside Trail. Another concrete structure is here. Could be a way out. So I've seen the Fireside Trail and I didn't follow it. I think Camp Sunshine is outside of the zone. But I don't know what Bear Bait Trail is. That's another thing to search for. This is an odd building. Can I open these? I can. Tents. Fishing lures. Health. Sleeping bags. Look at this. Can only place in campsite. So I'm gonna have to test this. I can't pick them up. I'm gonna have to test. Is it just opening the whole thing? Isn't it? But that's pretty cool. So if I was to find the ingredients to craft a fireplace, that should then basically makes the campsite. What's this? Oh, look. Shoes. I'm not wearing any shoes. So there we go. Hiking shoes, scrap metal, fishing lure. So imagine that is very useful. A tent. I can't see a thing. I want to try placing the tent just to see what it looks like. So I might just do that mission. I might just find the rocks. Oh, there's another building there, look. There's another building there. Right, there's so much to explore. Curious to see what tents. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna try and find. Oh look, right, these are locked. Look, Camp Master Key. Okay. So this is like a proper like. I saw you. So something was sticking up then, and it lay down. This one's locked, but it's got like. I wonder if you can get the pickaxe and pickaxe this open because it's like. It's almost like. Held shut with those nails, meaning that maybe I can get in. I'm going to go and look what that was. Was it a deer? Something looked like it was stood up and it lay down. Maybe it's just a graphical thing, but... Just check these buildings and then I will try placing the tent because I've not got a huge amount of time before the demo runs out and I'll have to find this place again. That's locked. I need a key. Master key, yeah. I wonder if there's console commands I could just spawn things in. Camp Master Key. In that, you could just smash the window and get in, couldn't you? There's a bed. I see a bed. Another bed. These are just like bunk bedrooms. Right, what's this? The roof's collapsed. The roof's collapsed, which suggests, I mean, it's barricaded the door, but it's collapsed in a way that looks like it's encouraging you to climb up. Look. So I don't have space, but that's tarp, so you can make like water. What are those things over there? What are those things? Very strange. Oh, look, basketball. I bet there's a basketball mini game. That's going to be Camp Master Key as well. Oh, yep, Camp Master Key. Right, whoa! Look at the size of this place. Oh, come on, be a basketball so you can play. All these games, they all need basketballs, like nets and stuff. Right, what's this then? Open. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. This is like almost like the hall where everyone would eat the food and stuff. Got a massive fireplace. Look, American and Canadian flags. It says it's Pacific Northwest, and I don't know exactly where that is or where it's supposed to be. What's this? So it's 10 a.m. So I've got all day still to go. What's that? Open. Gems. A chunk of raw jaspis. Jaspis, which can be refined, and then azuric gem, which can be refined. What's that all about? Gems. That's an odd thing I wouldn't have expected in this game, which makes the game even more weird. So I've got this massive fireplace, got things covered up, so it's obviously like not used. We have a projector. We can interact with a tape player. Right, let's listen to this.
You are about to witness history in the making.
I think it's supposed to be playing. I mean, it's a tape player, but this isn't working. So maybe you need power for this. Maybe there's like a power that we need to put on somewhere.
A better way of life, with freedom from the work, the worry, the hazards, the tensions and insecurities of everyday existence.
Oh, is that an elephant or a lion? I really feel like this should be playing on the screen.
In quest of a better life, men sought and found a new world.
Okay, stopped on its own. So it didn't really tell me anything, but it's cool that's something interactable there. There's the kitchen, I assume. It's very dark. I could do with a torch. Look. Potato. I'm going to eat a potato. What's this? Is this openable? Oh, look at all this. Raw meat, cooked bacon, carrots, beef stew. I mean, I don't think there's any point in taking it, really, but that's cool. Cool find. So you can get into here. There's stairs as well. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, like a chill out area up here. What we got down here? Oh, look. Here we go. Look. So that is my farmer's pouch. Can I drop that? And then you can, or you can equip. Press the right button. Tab. Oh, I can't equip this now. Maybe it's a bit of a glitch, but or you can do there we go, doctor's pouch. So that's just another option for equip. There we go, equip. So now I've equipped a doctor's pouch, so I can't put anything else in there other than medical items. So that's a cool like system that you could theoretically have a team of 4. One person could have the cooked food, one person could have the doctor stuff, one person could have like the farming stuff. What's this building? A farm base. So I think the idea is it's like almost like a scout camp. What do they do in America? They have like, in the UK it'd be like a scout camp, but in the US they have like people send their kids for like a summer camp, don't they, where they go and stay in dorm rooms, and they have like camp leaders and they do like, I don't know, I've never done it myself, but they do like cooking and learning how to make things, like whittling things, and they learn skills. They do a lot of summer camp stuff in America. I feel like it's this kind of thing. This is like the hall where everyone would come for the food, and they do have like meetings, and they play like stuff on the projector, and it looks like, oh, what's this? Feathers. Yeah. So this is like the center of the camp. Look, torch, nails, compass. I mean, I'm not going to pick anything up because I'm not going to use it. But what I might do actually is take the compass and just drop this stuff and just see what happens when I hold it. How do I trigger it? How do I open it? So while I'm just holding it, aren't I? Really, I want to. Yeah, there we go. If I click 1. Okay. Look, in the top, right at the top. If I put it into a dark spot, you can see. Oh, it says northeast wherever I look. I don't know how you equip. I don't know how you action it. All I can do is inspect it. Maybe that doesn't quite work in the game yet, but it looks like you would be able to do that, and then it would tell you wherever you're looking at the top. So how do I get this out of my hand? From Dallas, you went to a few religious ones. There's another conversation out. Yeah, I think the religious ones were like that sort of thing. They were teaching you how to survive, like basics for kids, and then it was also had that kind of background to it. Never opened this, did I? What's that? 9-volt battery. Right, I'm going to take that. I don't know why. I mean, what? Wait, what is that? It's got 9-volt batteries in it, but it just says electronics. It's got like a box of. It kind of looks like it could be explosives, but I don't think that's what it is. Right, so. I didn't see you there. I kept waiting to read it like Daisy. Maybe I'll add it later. I mean, they're going to add a lot later. There's a lot still not complete in this game. It is a demo just to show off what they can do. Yeah, it's so far. I'm thinking it's pretty cool. Oh, this is Camp Sunshine. I do think they've taken quite a lot of ideas from Daisy, which I'm surprised. Oh look, I'm surprised other people haven't done. Oh god, this is dark. Is it going to get? Should I build a torch? I think all you need cloth, don't you? You need stones and cloth. I never picked up my food bag. Crafting torch. You need a stick and cloth, and I never found any cloth. There was no cloth in there. Maybe I need to find some cloth. Definitely was no cloth in there though. Right, I did promise some tentage, didn't I? So let's go back this way. We'll find some items. Oh yeah, right. Can we another stream? But are you taking game requests? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I have a Discord, and I try and encourage people to share any new games that they think I might like in there. Let me just do. I can trigger that, but for some reason it doesn't trigger on YouTube. I'm gonna have to work out why. I think it may be my Stream Deck, but yes, if you have any game requests or any links to anything that you think might be worthwhile. Or if you have your own game, feel free to post it in there, or we can discuss it now if it's something that you want to suggest. Marina/beach is this way. Yeah, if you've got anything you think would be worth playing, I'm always up for it. Okay, so what is this? Catch and release. Right, so there's some motors for the boats. This is a fishing area, so there's clearly going to be fishing items. What's in here? Right, okay, cloth. Right, here we go. Let's leave the map. We don't really need a map. We're not going to be mapping our way through anything. Let's drop the compass. We're going to take the cloth. And then we need to get a stick. Left 4 Dead 2. Have I played that? I feel like I've not played that. I don't remember if I played it. I'm definitely up for playing anything. Like, I've played some zombie games before where, I mean, obviously I played Daisy. I played zombie games before where it's like you're running through missions where you've got guns and you're shooting at the zombies. Got one slot, nice. Let's go and explore. Before I do the tents, let's go and explore this inside underneath that thing, because I feel like it might be quite creepy. But yes, I'm always up for playing new games. The problem is I don't have a huge amount of time these days, but if I plan a stream in, like I've got a stream planned with one of my it's the guy I met in DayZ. I plan to do a stream with him on Thursday. We're going to be playing Schedule 1 again, but he knows how to play it properly, so he's going to kind of show me the ropes. Right, here we go. So that is lit. Let me go to the third person. There we go. Oh, my doctor's pouch stuck on me. That's cool. That reminds me a little bit of Rust. But here we go. Let's go in and have a look. Creepy basement. We have the axe there. Oh, what's that? Power grid. Right, let's go left first. So we've got another axe there. We have a lot of fishing floats. I think that's what they are. A boat. Some oars. Jerry can, which I thought you maybe be able to pick up, but you can't. Waifu dating sim. Probably not high up on my list. I know you said you're only joking, so right. Oh, this has got weird. Why is there a bed down here? Why is there someone living? Why can't I interact with bones? It's like campaigns. Yeah, I'm definitely up for looking into it. Yeah. Why is there a bed down here, like a heater? And then is that going to be a box? Yep. What is that? Camp Sunshine key. Right. We're actually getting somewhere. Let me put this in there, and then I remember where it is. We've got a key to the Camp Sunshine something. Camp Sunshine key. Master key to the Camp Sunshine. Is that the? That's not the camper's key though, is it? Project Sunlight. No, I haven't. But there's a guy who's raided me a few times, called Sammy, who I've played with before on DayZ, and he plays that all the time, and he keeps encouraging me to play it, but I've never got into it. That to me looks like it's missing a fuse. That's a fuse puzzle, that, isn't it? You find a fuse, you stick it in there, and then you switch that switch, and it switches something on, right? And then that goes up in there. Bookshot. We definitely remember where that is. And then what's this? So this is another one of these. Look, Sophia Modella. She was one of the ones that went missing. These three pictures, I think, were the missing ones. And this is the WAMN. This is that whatever this company is who are. It's like a puppet on a string, so they're controlling everything. Look, power source. This powers the wall. So I've already read all these in a different place. So this is just like duplicated, but this powers the wall. So inside that building, you're going to try and hack into it. And then there's this perimeter control, which I've not found yet, but it's guarded and it needs a key. And there's the towers. I have Project Zomboid, but I'm clueless on what to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same. I've never played it. I've watched people play it, but I've not played it myself. I'm just going to drop my torch here because if I want to go back in there, I know where that torch is. It's just by the door. I don't know if things despawn, but what is the camp key for? Because that said the camp master key, but then the key that I picked up didn't say camp master key, did it? It said Camp Sunshine key. But this is Camp Sunshine because it said on the door. And there's no doors in here that were locked as far as I'm aware, were there? Let's go and test it on these doors. I've promised a tent, but other things keep getting in the way. To make a tent, I need to make a fire and then place the fire, and then uh-oh, I needed that torch. I have to go back for the torch. But that worked. It worked. We're in. And I can carry a torch. I shouldn't have dropped it. Why did I drop it? I'm a stupid idiot. Right. That was the key for these buildings. Look, there's another one there. Let's go and find my torch again, because I didn't think it was as dark as that in there. But yeah, if anyone does want to play things like Project Zomboid, and maybe they don't want to play it on their own, they want to play it with somebody else. So Frost Jockey, Michael, if you do want to play any of those kind of games, join the Discord, and just I need to set up the Discord key so it triggers on there. Join the Discord. There is a link further up, but and then we'll arrange at some point to we'll arrange time when we're all free that we can all jump on, whether it's Zomboid, whether it's anything multiplayer, when this game comes out, you all might be like well excited to play it, and we can all jump on together. I think there's up to 4 people for this game, so that's the best way, because otherwise I'll just forget. My memory's terrible. I'll just forget that we've talked about it. Right. Boom. Right, we're lit. So this is. I can put pack. Right. I need some more storage. I can't pack. These look like new shoes, but I can't pack them. Oh look, that's like a. Open where? Right, where? There we go. I've put a jacket on, a rugged parka, flexible and comfortable, keeps you warm on those raining and light snow days. There you go. So I've now got snow protection, but I've also got a lot more storage. Well, like 8 more slots. So pack the shoes. So I'm currently wearing hiking shoes, ultralight, durable, supportive shoe for running technical trails. They're +2 warmth. These ones are work boots, insulated 6-inch steel safety toe industrial work boots, +4 warmth. So there we go. So we drop those shoes, we put those shoes on. So now I'm extra. I've got extra warmth. You will when you get a PC. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? A PC isn't just a case of on your next paycheck just order a PC. It's it takes saving up, it takes building time. There's quite a lot to it. I fully built a PC over about 2 or 3 months, and it was really, really cheap. I won parts on eBay for like the previous generation. They were like DDR3 RAM, and we've got DDR5 RAM now. I'm currently running a new. I then upgraded everything on mine with to DDR4, but oh, my torch has just gone out. It's run out. So I need to go make another torch because I can't see. I'm too busy chatting away. I get like that, just chatting. I need a stick, and I need some more cloth, and there was cloth in that demon room underneath. What I should say with your PC is don't rush into buying like a pre-built cheapo one, because what you'll do is you'll play on it for a bit, you'll wish it was doing more than it is. Right, I'm in pitch black here, so the door's there, then there should be a that's useful. We open this, put it in the parka, and then no, not settings, tab, crafting, torch, craft. Takes 10 seconds, let's run over. Yeah, so what I did is I did the cheap way. I think 200 quid, which is like $250. I bid on something on eBay, and to be fair, it was good quality stuff. I'm lost, sorry. It was good quality stuff, but it was previous generation. It was like a Maximus Hero 7 motherboard, which a Hero motherboard now is very good, but it was like old school version. It was like DDR3 RAM, so we had DDR4 already. So the CPU was a 770K or something like that. I can't quite remember what it was called, but it was old for its time. And then I bought a case that was a bit too small. I bought a power supply which was a bit too underpowered. I bought RAM obviously for the DDR3, which then wasn't. I've got a green hat. Too warmth. So I basically built on the cheap, and then I've ended up replacing absolutely everything. I upgraded my case and my motherboard, my CPU, my RAM, and I built everything. I built everything twice basically. And if I had the money, I didn't have the money, so I couldn't really do it straight away. But if I had the money, I could have done. I could have done a better one straight away. What I would have done if I had the money is I would have gone, instead of the 2070 Super, I would have got the 2080 Super. But I didn't know if I was going to enjoy playing on PC. I didn't know if that was even going to be something I would do. And 5 years later, I've never gone back to my PlayStation. Just waiting to get parts. Yeah, I would save up. I would save up, get the kind of the lower end parts, and then get your GPU last, because then you can get the kind of latest GPU that you can afford. You know, if you were to get a GPU now, you might get like a backpack, 20-litre capacity. Oh, it's got stuff in it already. slots. I'm actually smashing it now, look. And I've not got much left on the demo. Damn it. What else is this? Baseball cap, 2 warmth. What's this? 2 warmth. We've got to do the baseball cap, right? My character's not changed yet. There he is. Baseball. I know, look at this. Welcome back, TSM. Yes, we are doing this playthrough very differently now. Locked. We've got this massive backpack. Can I go to... Yeah, there we go. Backpack, jacket, cap. All from exploring that little basement room. Can I... Yeah, extinguish that. So now we've got another building here. Just join the Discord. Nice. Yeah, you have to let me know if there's any games that you think will be worth playing, that you want to play with me, or that you think actually that'll be fun to watch, or that'll be terrible to watch because it'll be so difficult, and or so you'll be so rubbish at it, basically. Oh, we've got another one of these. Look, medical packs. Open pack. I've got the doctor's pouch. Oh look, I've got a doctor's pouch with a doctor's pouch in it. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Open. Yeah, it's got nothing in it anyway. But what is this game? It's still the same game. It's crafted bow. I mean, can I do this? Yes, you can. And then can I do that? I mean, I can carry all of the things now, can't I? What's this? Toilet? And a shower. It looks like this is like the proper master's room. Yeah, we're still playing the same game. It's there's something keeps highlighting there. What's this? Whoa. Oh look, a brown baseball cap now. I've already got the blue one. If it was red, I would have it. What we got here? I've got a black baseball cap. I'll have the blue one. I would in real life I'd go black, but in game. Oh look, guitar. Damn it, you can't pick it up. Clear. The game where yes, it's still the same game. So you get two days in game. So first one I did a bit of a survival. This one I'm doing a super exploration. I've gone out of the map, even though I'm not supposed to. Jumped over the wall. I've then fallen off the edge of the world by accident, glitching my way off the edge. 9mm. Let's take the 9mm. If I can find a gun, I will definitely be using it. But yeah. So now, I mean, I don't know how much left in the game. It seems to be late on in the second day, which means that I'm nearly at the end of the demo. It's going to finish at the end of day 2. But we have tried. We've explored a lot more here, haven't we? What are we in? 4 hours in. I just wanted to try and get as much done as I could. That's locked. So I've been in that one. I've been in this one. I found a key, you see. So, but there is something I wanted to do. I found some tents, and I want to build a tent. I can't get in that one. I wonder if you can leave your way in. Maybe there's a back door, which is... No, that's still locked. I think this one's a key, and then maybe we go and do the tents. Oh, my torch was just burnt out. I should have put it out. But I think if I can find a stick close by... Stick. Quick, stick. Oh, there we go. Stick, and then I forgot the tent with all the new. Oh no, yeah, I'm too distracted. I think the tent's going to be like, oh, cool, the tent, and then that's it. Whereas this is like, ooh, new bag, new everything. Right. So let's go back to this door. This thing should be dinging any second. There we go. We can then. How do you do it? Like that. Like this. This is exactly the same room. There's nothing on there. Got a torch, but it's not going to have any batteries, I assume. Got bandage. I mean, I'm just going to grab everything. I assume that's going to be locked. Yep. Right. Turn that out. I think that's it for the rooms, is it? That are locked. There is another building, but did I go in that one? So that building's the one with the tents in it. Let's just remember that quick. I'm just going to go and check out what this is. Almost like a aircraft hangar. Oh. What is this? It's like a skid steer. Can't access it, but why is that broken? Ooh, shiny. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, look. So there is another... That's another pack. That's a farmer's pouch. So I think the way it's set up is... And look, a battery. Pick that up because I've got a huge amount of space. Yeah, it's like a skid steer, but you can't like get in. If you could get in, I could try and like put a battery in it and drive it. But I think the idea is there's different pouches. So if you were a team of 4, you could all have different pouches: doctor pouch, farmer pouch, medical pouch, whatever it is. I can't remember the 4. What was I doing now? Right, tent. Let's go and do the tent. So what I need to do is I need to craft. What's the building here? Is that a building or is that just a wall? Oh, this is like a entryway. Camp Sunshine. So this is the Camp Sunshine entryway. That's like a light. So that's giving me very like Disney vibes, like themed stuff. Let's put that away. So we're going to head through the arch. We've got a save point there, but I mean, there's no point saving, is there, on a demo? So we're going to go down this hill. We're going to get we can put the tent in our bag now, I think. So I can carry that down to the beach. I can build a, what was it? It's in one of these cupboards. There it is. Right, green or orange? I reckon we do green. And then we get a sleeping bag. And we get a fishing lure. I won't have time to fish. And we get ibuprofen. I don't know if there's that was nice, like glass crunching. Yeah, there's just like a scrap metal. I think I can just learn that, can I? So I've learned that, and it's learned how to craft a basic crafting table. Anyway, so let's go and see if I can place a tent down here by this dock area. We've still got time. The sun's still up. The demo ends after the end of the second day, or like I assume it's like midnight on the second day. But to make a camp area, you need to find a flat area. You need to put down a campfire. I mean, this is kind of flat. I think it'll get rid of the grass when you place the campfire. So what we're doing to crafting campfire. So we need 5 sticks, 5 rocks. Currently we don't have any of those things. So let's try and find all these bits. Certain rocks you can pick up certain. So 1, 2, 3. I wish you could look a bit lower down. 4, 5. So 5 sticks. Now I need to find the rocks. I think they're kind of like a grey colour, like a bluey grey. The ones that you can pick up. See, like these ones which look like rocks, you can't pick up. I'm assuming you can get the pickaxe, and I'm assuming you can get rocks from the pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, when I first played, the rocks were literally all over, and I could pick up loads. I think depending on which part of the map you're in, they're going to be. Oh, there we go. Look, rock. You can see the ones. That's the difference, isn't it? They're almost like a flat surface. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Have I got food? I've got food on me, haven't I? Let's just eat a tin of this. While can I still pick up rocks? No. Come on, let me pick up some more. That must be one. Yeah, they're almost like stick out a little bit. The ones that you can pick up. Kind of tricks you a little bit though. So what am I on? How many have I got? 5. Right. There we go. So let's... Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. So let's make the camp here. I reckon this is a nice spot. No, not much grass. So crafting, campfire, craft. So that's going to go into my inventory. Have I got space for the camp? It must be here. It goes into your inventory. Then you got to right click and place. Right click, place. Oh, yeah, there we go. He's going to build it. Boom. Right, campfire's done. So this is now my camping area. It looks like it's cleared out some of the grass. So if I then right click and place the tent, look at this. Right, where do we want to look? We want to be looking out on that view, don't we? So I think, did it say... Oh, we can scroll to rotate it like that, and then we'll put it... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on with that? There. Here we go. Facing the water. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh, it's a bit wonky. Oh, nice. We have a tent. We could do with hammering those pegs in a bit further, but we've got a tent. So what do you do now? Open tent. Right, nice. Place. We have a sleeping bag. We're going to place a sleeping bag. It's going to go on the dirty bit of the ground, because why not? Can I do that? Can I go in? Or do I do it on the side like this? I don't know what the top and the bottom is, but there we go. So, tent. We save our bed. Yes. This game it's got a lot of potential, hasn't it? This. Oh, I've done it backwards. I'd want my head up this side. I'd want to be lying here. I'd want it in the middle, really. I'd want to be looking out at that view. You know, get your fire roaring. What I could do, though, as I've got time, go back and get the other tent. Make it look like there's a few people staying here. Enjoying that. Enjoying it a lot. I feel like it's the sort of game that you and your mates could just load in. Not trying to do the mission, just load in. One of you goes fishing, the other one's cooking. The one's collecting some wood for the fire. And you could basically just in real life camp, but in game. You know what I mean? Let's grab the other tent. I think it's in here. Yeah, we've got an orange tent. We've only got one sleeping bag, so somebody isn't still gonna have to make a temporary bed. I don't think there's anything else. It's a nice view. Excited to do this chaotic camping with friends. Yes. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. A little bit of a plug, but I do moderating for Fresh Spawns, if anyone's heard of them. They do the DayZ stuff, but they've just started a new channel called Touching Grass, which is at Touching Grass Official. But they are going to be doing in real life, this basically in real life, and they're good. They're like really funny personalities. So if anyone does want to watch any of that sort of stuff, I'd say give that a follow. Let's place. Oh, how close can I not put it next to this? There we go. Yeah. Let's get it there. Here we go. Oh, so you found me. What? So are you a Fresh Spawns watcher then? Is that how? Hey, there we go. Look at this. Amazing. I'm loving this. Oh, the tents have got storage. I didn't even pay attention to that. So you can just put stuff in your tent. Oh, this is great. Go for your morning swim. You've got your farm here. It's a really good place to actually build your base. If you're gonna do it, you grab these tents. You've got your sleeping bags. You've got your storage. You've got the garden right here. If you can get a boat, you can dock your boat here. I never even checked to see whether you could grab those. I've eaten, but I've not drank. But someone's talking about illnesses, so even though it's nearly done, I wonder if I can drink from this. I don't think you can drink from the... This is almost like ocean water, I guess. You can only drink from the lakes, maybe. So I went in there, but I don't think I ran down here, did I, to see whether you could grab one of these kayaks? Because there is an option to be able to sail on a kayak. Watching them for maybe 6 months. Oh, look. Come on. I don't have a... Oh, I've got an axe on me. Can I axe it open? I'd like to ask you a question. No. Right. But I wonder how good my jumping is. Let's put the axe away. Yeet! Oh, no, it didn't work. Live stream the past 2 weeks. Gifted membership. Nice. Oh, is it Skunk? Is that who gifted you? Yeah. Skunk pops into this chat every so often. Right. You can't jump the gap. They've done it on purpose. I'm imagining if you can get in, you can actually pick these up. I wonder how easy it would be to... Already glitched one wall. Oh, I reckon that's possible. Sons of the Forest, yes, I'd like to get back on Sons of the Forest because I think I left it too early. I think when I left, so there's me and my mate Chris. If you watched any of the Finnish Cottage Simulator, it's that Chris who me and him played. We played days of the forest, like days worth of the original forest, and then we played Sons of the Forest together. But we only played it a few times. Oh, it just got. Oh, what am I doing? I've glitched another wall. Sorry, devs, but it's a shame you can't do anything with these. Oh, tired now. Oh, apologies, I'm gonna have to be bedtime soon. The jump was close, wasn't it? He's excited to stay grey, yeah. But yeah, I think I left. I stopped playing Sons of the Forest. We did a lot of the story part. I don't know how much story was done and how much story wasn't done. But like was complete basically in the game. But we did a lot of the story. We got it was when the one wheel was introduced. We started trying to power up our base. We built like a big house, or I built a house, and then he joined in my server, and we tried to solar panels on the roof, but I don't think we got that far. The last time I played it, and I think I shared a short on it. Me and another mate, Ryan, we played it, and we were doing the one wheel. We were riding it around the map, trying to find jumps to do, and we were doing like one of us would find a crazy jump, and then the other would stay underneath and film it, like in game film it. And we're trying to do some like awesome jumps on that. But yeah, that's the last time I played. So I'm definitely up for playing that again because I bought the game and I only played it maybe like 3 or 4 times. So I'm definitely up for playing it again. If you get a group of us together to play it. Oh, I was trying to cannonball onto the wooden bit. But anyway, right. Was there anything else I'd missed? In fact, there was one thing I'd missed. I think it was up here. Yeah, look, there's a walkway. There's a light. Like I say, if you join the Discord, we can actually put some plans into place of days that people are free. That we can do it. So my timings is like evenings if I'm not working, and then weekends if I've not got like responsibilities to do. And I try to do it as often as I can, but life gets in the way. I do like Monday to Friday 9 to 5 pretty much, or like 8 till 4 in my full-time work, and then I've got like freelance work that I do if I've got it, and obviously need some family life. But yeah, if you do want to team up and do some fun stuff, like I say, join the Discord and we will plan it. Cabins, lodge, amphitheatre. Right, next location. Just join the Discord now with the right account. Yeah, no worries. What is this? Oh, is this it? This is it. What? There was hammering up there, and a bush just moved. Hello? Hello? Who's that? Oh, what's that? To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh, first is low. I'm here in the US. I'm out of time difference. So I normally play in my evening. So obviously, if it's a Saturday, depends on timings. But if it was a Saturday, I would play it in my evening. So that'll probably be your morning, if that's right. I used to play. I used to do a lot of puzzle games with a guy from America. So I'd normally play like 8 o'clock, and he'd join at whatever time, 3 o'clock or whatever time. What's that? 9-volt battery holder. Why did you decide to move to Hungary? Is that a food joke? What am I looking at here? Holds 9-volt. I dropped my 9-volt battery, but what's a 9-volt battery holder? Can you open it? Inspect. Huh? Oh, it's like a plug. It plugs something in. What needed 9-volt batteries? I don't know. So you plug something in and then you plug the 9-volt battery on there. I did have a 9-volt battery earlier, but I dropped it to make space. That is weird. I mean, it's going dark, which means it's nearly the end of day 2 for the second time. But Baba Nuki, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. If anyone is still watching and hasn't hit the like button already, I've managed to get out of the map and explore it and have some fun. So if you've enjoyed it, hit that like button so I know to do more of this. And if you do fancy it, hit the subscribe and then you can watch a few more streams. My next one is probably going to be on Thursday. Look, containers. Is that a water fill? That fills water, does it? The rainwater comes down, fills that. Drink. Oh, it's not actually filling my drink up. Oh, I've got this though, look. Yeah, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and make sure the notifications are on so you'll see the next stream. I am live on Twitch as well as YouTube. I like the portrait on YouTube because it sends the stream out to other people. That's still hot, look. Someone's had that on, even though there's a big rock blocking it, but someone's had that on. Yeah, exactly. This is a water. You can craft this so the rain collects rainwater. But when I'm clicking drink, it's making the drink sound, but it's not actually affecting my thirst. You can't cut like this. Bit of a weird, like, it's clearly not finished, this bit, is it? Because why would there be a big stone right in the camp like that? Oh, this is going to be a openable. Yep. Oh, nothing in it. It's full of tape and what looks like a sponge and plates and stuff. But Remy, hey ho, I like that song. Hey ho, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. We are about to end the demo for the second time. I've done a survival part, and then I've done a exploration part, and then the demo's going to end. But then I think, since I'm working tomorrow, I think I've explored as much as I can. I've explored out of the map for about half an hour. Is this game survival? Yes, it's a survival, crafting, story, puzzle, multiplayer game. And I've kind of explored a load of stuff. So that's the hiking trail this way. Well, essentially, the story behind it is you and or your friends. Oh, I know what this is. You and your friends have basically won a trip or bought a trip, once in a lifetime trip to a campground, this massive campground area where you can learn to how to survive in the wilderness with people. But you get here and it turns out that it's not all what it seems, and you're kind of stranded here, and the whole area is surrounded by a force field wall, keeping you tight and closed in and locked in, and you're supposed to learn how to look. Oh, I've already been in here then. This must have been one of the camps. Yeah. So you're supposed to learn, you find keys, you find ways to escape this area, and then your job is to try and escape. But there's people watching you on cameras, and apparently, and I don't know how it works, but these people who are watching, a bit like Truman Show, where they're watching him from cameras, they can change the seasons, so you have to have warmer clothes. I found a jacket which keeps you a bit warmer. You can have snowsuits. You need different shoes that keep you warmer. Similar to like DayZ, where you've got the warmth system. Look at this. I found a big bag, so that means I've got space to have a bow and arrow. But I tried the bow and arrow earlier. Can I not equip that? Equip? Right, yeah. Oh, I already had a bow and arrow in my pocket. So, reload, it puts an arrow in. I haven't worked out how to shoot it yet, though. So you do that, and then he runs out of stamina really quickly. That worked that time, and I actually hit the target. I just literally left click. I went right click, left click. The day's nearly going to end, so I might as well waste them. I have no idea if that... Although I only have 3 arrows. I have no idea if there's bullet drop. You know, like and sub, thank you very much. Oh, there's already arrows in it, look. So I don't know which one mine was. That's a bit annoying, I didn't know which mine was. So those two are low, so that must have been mine. Like Frost said, I can't see them keeping you there, wanting to help you or intentionally kill you. The fact that they want specifically alive there. Yeah, I think there's some sort of interest to the stories in there. There's something weird. It's either Big Brother style, as in if you ever saw the TV show in the UK, Big Brother, where they just put you in the place and see what happens if you have an argument, if you fight with your friends, if... Oh, that looked like it was a bullseye. I think... Oh, that's like an effect, isn't it? I think it could be like that, Big Brother, or it could be. Huh? My arrow must have either missed, or I think it's despawned because it definitely hit the target. You can see the powder. No, there's none on any of these now. So I think they've kind of off into non-existence. I can't remember the name. Big Brother. Yeah, so it's either like Big Brother, or it's like Truman Show, where they're just secretly recording. Is there an arrow in this? No, it's not. See, that definitely fired that time. The first few times it seemed to make an effect where it didn't fire. But Dogu, is that how you say it? It kind of looks like maybe Turkish, but I don't speak any other languages other than English. A little bit of archery level. You volunteer as tribute. You can now draw your bow for longer. That's cool. So there is stats as well. There is but you can't see that in here. You can see your health. You can see journals. You can see crafting. You can see inventory. You can't see the stats yet. So that's something that's not in the game yet. The game is about to end though here, as in the demo ends at the end of day 2. So it's going dark. It's going to end. But yes, Dogu. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, there we go. That's the end of the demo. End of day 2. But yeah, I don't speak any other languages, unfortunately. Only English. Bit of very, very small bit of Spanish. Very, very small bit of Japanese, and that's it. But yes, it could be like Big Brother, where they put you in and they just sort of leave you to it and see what happens. It could be that they're trying to do experiments on you. It could be anything, but you can kind of see here from these screenshots, you can just about see them on YouTube. So the first one shows a guy with a torch near the wall. So that's like the tower that creates the laser grid that stops you from getting out, even though I did glitch out on this stream. And then there's some sort of cave system. I know it said someone got lost in a mine, so there's a mine system somewhere. I never found that. There is seasons, it says. So bottom left, you can see just on the left on YouTube. Maybe I can just do it like this. Maybe easier. If I unlock that. So there we go. So this here. Can you see my mouse? I don't know if you can on this screen. The bottom left is a guy with a scoped rifle, and it looks like he's in snow. And there's these guard towers where he's scoping in on somebody. So maybe there's guards who are trying to stop you from doing stuff that you can kill to get through. And if you shoot at them, they're also going to start shooting back. So there's going to be ammo of some kind. That top right one is the mine. So there's a mine up here. So there's a person who's walked into a mine shaft area. There's all the wooden posts, and then it looks like a hole in the ground. And then there's this other bottom right hand side where it's clearly some kind of military underground thing. Maybe that's what's down in that lift, where I went in there, but then it was kind of like it thought it was in water, so I couldn't interact with anything, because anything I pressed interact with, he was actually drinking, which didn't work. He must have thought I was underwater, so that's just a bit of a glitch. But it does say in the middle, if you read the inscription, we hope you enjoy playing the demo. Please tell your friend and wishlist us. So the Gold River project launches in early access summer of 2025. So we're in May now. So I would say summer is June, July, August. So in the next 3 months, it's going to release into early access. There will be unlimited days and nights to learn, explore, and discover. So I only had 2 days there. Well, I had 4 because I had 2 days twice. Substation location. So I wonder if that's the substation. Would that be when I glitched out of the map, glitched out of the cage, let's call it, over the wall? I went to a bit where there was a dam. I couldn't get to the dam, but there was a dam, pipes going to a building which was not built up yet. I wonder whether that's the substation and what's in there. Substation locations and types, supplies, and points of interest. That doesn't really read properly. I don't know what country the people are who are making this game based in. It kind of seems, some of the writing seems a little bit second language, but I mean, like I say, I only speak one language, so I can't say anything. But substation locations, I feel like they could just have said interesting locations rather than substation locations, because substation's probably one of the interesting locations, unless there's multiple. And types, supplies, and points of interest will all randomly change with each new playthrough. So does that mean that the locations of those things will change? So you can't spawn in, swim across the river, and go straight to the substation? Or does it mean the supplies? So you can't go, oh, there's a big bag in that room. I'll need to go and get the key from that underneath there to go and get the big bag. I wonder if that's what it means. But yeah, that was the Gold River Project. So the demo is available now for anybody to play. I would say that you either need a really powerful computer or you need to knock the settings right down. So I've got a 4080 Super, so that's like one down from the top range of the 40 series. I know there's also the 50 series out now, so people may have one that's cheaper and better than mine. But I was obviously streaming and recording at the same time, so all those things impact it. But I was playing on like high settings at 1080p. I think was I at 1440. But it was a bit framey, so bear that in mind. If you've got an underpowered PC, you may find it's really, really framey and you have to knock the graphics down quite a lot. But you get two in-game days, but then you can restart and do the two in-game games again. But I've just explored it, hopped out of the map, found some places that I shouldn't have seen. You know, we found a tent and we built the tent. We found places where you could grow crops. There was buildings that you could explore and play sound triggers from, and we crafted some items. And the only thing we found some bullets. We just didn't find any weapons yet, but they might not be in the game. But I think that's quite a good example of what is to come. Really, there's a lot still to be built. But if they're saying summer, always think later. So I would say like August for early access. It's a 6-person dev team, so there is it's obviously limited with what they can do and how much time they have. So bear that in mind as well. But it's something that I'm definitely going to keep on my wish list. It's definitely something I'm going to keep an eye on. The fact that it's multiplayer just means that you and a mate, you and 3 other mates, I think it can be up to 4 people. You can all jump in and do the story together. You can survive together. You can do whatever you want. There is base building. There's an option to build bases, as in like the same way you do in most building games, where you build a platform and you can build walls and roofs and I assume other stuff. August, September, maybe. I'm patient as long as it's good. Yeah. The problem is when a game releases. So yesterday I was going to play Wreckfest 2. I played a lot of Wreckfest 1 and I absolutely love it, but it's sort of like 8-9 years old, maybe older. Wreckfest 2 launched in very early access as like a paid full price game almost. I mean, £25, $30 maybe. That's worth it being 80% done, in my opinion, or 100% finished, but limited with the cars and the maps maybe. But they've launched it with so early access that I think there's 5 cars and maybe 6 maps, and to me it's not enough to warrant a release. Basically, it's not enough to be full game. So I didn't stream it yesterday. I mean, I wasn't feeling great with my wisdom teeth coming through again, but I was going to stream it, and I played it for about maybe 45 minutes just to see whether I'd like it, and there's not enough in there to do as a full stream. But whereas this was actually a lot more fun than I expected it to be as well. But yeah, what we don't want is for them to rush it to launch. It comes out, there's a lot of glitchy things, like where I tried to jump off the Firewatch tower and it teleported me to the edge of the map, the first axe I picked up and then it fell on the floor and then I couldn't pick up again. We don't want glitchy things like that. We want everything to be working. I'd rather wait till autumn and have a complete game than get it in like June and be like, and then the problem is then people give it bad reviews because it deserves it, and then people who could have enjoyed it don't buy it because they think, well, I'm not going to buy a game with bad reviews, and then the devs don't make enough money, and then they stop supporting it, and then it dies. That's what we don't want. So I would say play the demo, test it out, add it to your wish list, but then hope that it comes out complete. That's what I'd say. Like I say, my next stream is going to be Thursday night, so it's Monday night tonight. So I know I've got a freelance job tomorrow night after work. I'm working lunchtime till 9 o'clock on Wednesday because there's an evening event on, and then me and one of my, I met him on Daisy, Jinchi. He knows what's it called, Schedule 1. He knows it really well. So I don't know what the plan is, but I think he's maybe going to jump onto my server and show me the best way of doing all the things, and we can play as a duo and earn a bit of cash, try and progress a bit through the story. So that should be fun. So your next one is going to be Thursday night, and then after that it'll probably be over the weekend, that weekend coming. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. So thank you very much indeed, everybody who's jumped in, chatted, said hi. Some of the new people who've been sticking around, very much appreciated. I always like a stream where I can just jabber on about stuff, and it only really works if you're talking to people. If you're just talking to yourself, it's not as easy. So all you people who've been chatting, I very much appreciate it. Anyone who's liked, thank you very much. If you've subscribed as well, that's very much appreciated, because I'm trying to get to the 500 mark just as a little target. Hopefully it can add things into the stream, can make the stream a bit more fun. And I think I want to be able to do raids. Raids is the thing that I always do on Twitch and I never do on YouTube, because it's limited. I don't know how it works. I don't know what point you unlock that, but that's my target anyway. Little target. Trying to get to 500 on Twitch as well, which I'm a bit closer to. I think I'm like 49 away. YouTube is more like 240 or something. I don't know, but Frost, thank you very much. Glad to come across your live. Yes, thank you very much. And yeah, if you join the Discord, we will plan some future streams as a group, or even just off stream. You know, I don't mind playing off stream if I get a chance. But any game that you think, do you know what, that'll be really fun to play, feel free to drop it in the Discord. I'm in the middle of streamlining my Discord a little bit, so I had a lot of different channels on there, and everything kind of got a bit lost, and so I'm in the middle of streamlining it a bit. But feel free to hop in, have a chat. There's an introduce yourself section, so you can tell everyone who you are. If you're a streamer or a content creator or anything, there's a section there for pushing, advertising your own stuff. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, and hopefully maybe in 3 or 4 months' time we can all jump on Gold River Project together. We can build a base and fight some of the NPCs with sniper rifles and escape from the island. But until then, I'll catch you on the next one. See you in a bit.